Oh, I see that they're mowing. Okay, well that's great. I like how whenever people mow with the weed whacker's gotta get up against the house. Yeah, that's alright. Let me go ahead and close some stuff out there. Hey, Austin, good afternoon to you, dude. How's it going?
I love you.
Hopefully you've been having a lovely day so far. Thank you for loving it here as well. Yeah. Well, what's going on? How was your weekend so far? I know you've been off for the last couple of days. Yeah, go check out Austin 316 as well. Yeah, how's Rad Dad Redemption been? Alright, I think we're good. Take off for more for the day. It's been a pretty good day. I watched Nintendo Direct a little early. So I went to bed for a little bit, woke up to watch the Direct, went back to bed, woke up a little bit earlier, and then, you know, just kind of technically starting my day already, actually. Yeah, it's been pretty swell. Yeah, glad that work was, hopefully work wasn't too stressful for you. Alright, I'm gonna pull my guide up, okay? Red Dead Redemption 2 has been going good. Currently just wrapping things with Chapter 2, and you're in Chapter 3. Pretty good progress. Man, it's been a long time since I played Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, so you're kind of making me want to play it. Alright, so I remember at this point that the gatekeeper is a pig, so we can get back in here. Okay, watch it when I was at work. I thought it was very middle of the road, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, I was like, you know, obviously, of course, the very last thing was good, but before that, I was like, it was not particularly good. Yeah, it was alright, I guess. Isn't there something hidden here, or am I going crazy? No, I guess not. Huh. Alright, well, I know I have to put, Goombella in here. Hey, Derp, how's it going? Derp, I think I fixed my, slowdown issue. I don't know if you had any, slowdown issues for you, too. But I sure did. Wait, you fucked up. What do you mean you fucked up? What happened? The last knock, came out of nowhere, bro. I know, right? Well, unless you knew about a lot of things that a lot of other people knew about. That's the other thing about that, too. I knew that was going to happen, too. Oh, yeah. So I got warned about that whenever I started this playthrough, actually. So are you gonna like start a new file to get it, or what's gonna happen? The last two you meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, the very last thing was the one that I really liked. Of course, we already knew about it because I know my sister was talking a lot about that one too. The last one in the Direct. Alright, I gotta spin jump this guy. You'll need to do a half playthrough. Well, I mean, Chapter 5, that's like more than half. So okay, let me ask you something, Mel. Wouldn't there be a way to be able to do a save editor on this game, and maybe you can maybe you can put the Hammerman badge in your inventory? I know it may be a little cheaty, but that's what I would do. Yeah, I'd be like, I wouldn't want to do the whole thing all over again. Yeah, and it's coming out this year. That's also, you know, fantastic. Thanks for mowing my lawn in the middle of the freaking day, dude. Well, I mean, he's mowing my lawn for me, so that's pretty nice. I have a lawn mowing service whenever I rent here, so that's kind of nice.
I love you.
Over the shout out. Also, let me give you a shout out to Mel as well. Mel's also been playing this off stream, I believe. Keem, how's it going, dude? Thanks for the quiet hello. Enjoy. Oh, wait. Oh, Keem, I shouted you out too. Holy shit. Yeah, go follow Keem. Yeah, you can tell I'm still tired. Go follow Keem too. But yeah, what back end are you using for your version, Mel? I switched over to OpenGL and I seemed to actually fix it. Yeah, I was using DirectX 11 and it was causing a lot of slowdown to Glitz Pit. I changed it this morning to OpenGL and it works. No slowdown at all. Yeah, I tried using it. Did you have slowdown at the Glitz Pit? Whenever you would load into the matches or go... Yeah, so switch over to OpenGL. It fixes that. I mean, it's a little late now, but if you have to do Glitz Pit again, you can just go do that. Yeah, I figured that out this morning, doing a lot of testing. Hi, JB. Big fan of Gimmick. What's going on, dude? I feel like I just saw you. I probably did just see you. Yeah, over at Cookies. How you doing, dude? What are you up to, fella? I guess. I'm just going off of improv humor right now, but I feel like I just saw you. Well, I mean, I could have seen you IRL, too. I could be inside of your walls right now. Or a little homunculus version of me. Also, these hyper-spiked Goombas are freaking gnarly, by the way. I wish I had humor. It's alright. Whenever you do enough of it, you're just dead inside like me. So, that's why I'm all pale and pasty, because I'm dead inside. Do you think you'll be able to guess the name of, You know what? I'm actually going to call him Poopless. Yeah, I'm actually going to call him Poopless this playthrough and see if it works. Oh, gosh! How much damage this thing is going to do. Have you played Paper Mario before, Gimmick? This game is freaking fantastic. I might be in a world of hurt here. Yeah. I'm gonna lock in for a second. There we go. You'll have to use a capital P because he stole the little one and gave it to the carrot. The carrot. He gave it to the carrot. That's exactly what he did.
You're a bad man.
I am not a bad man. Stop it. I was a hypothesis. How you doing? I'm glad that I'm actually finding things for people to enjoy on the redeems, even if we're doing something really gimmicky like a bad man. Okay. Well, I'm really glad that I got that fixed, because those guys could have probably actually killed me. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Jen Sage for the flower. How are you doing today? Well, come on in. Alright, so now all I gotta do is just go back to town here, because we're gonna go get our next achievement. Man, I feel bad for Mel now, because missed out on the Hammerman badge. I probably would have done the same thing had I not been warned about that by somebody else. My friend Trash City warned me about that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm really glad you actually told me. Alright, we should be able to go right in the town here. So I'm going to be a rude little person and open the thing for her before she lets me do it. Oh. Yes, because that's totally her husband right there. You have some pretty cool stuff in here. You have a life shroom, a boo sheet, and a jam and jelly. There's some good shit in here. Oh, and a Defend Plus badge, which is pretty cool. How many items do I have? I might actually want to go check that out. Okay, I have 6, so I should be fine. 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm throwing the bouquet. I can only just get one of those later on. Hey, X-Ray, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the flower. What are you up to? I just heard a voice. Yeah, we're gonna get a third one right here. Should probably pull the achievement list up right now, shouldn't I? My achievements are working, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, they are. Because I had an issue last stream at the beginning where it didn't work. You were doing a Nintendo Direct reaction and wrapping up the blind playthrough of... Oh, so yeah, you just got finished up with Paper Mario 64, dude. So yeah, if you're needing to also avoid spoilers for Thousand Year Door, please don't let me keep you in chat here. But yeah, dude, the Direct was great. Yeah. Well, okay. The Direct was great at the end, but everything in the middle was kind of just, I don't know, just a big sagging pile of wet dog poopy. I don't know. There's a lot of things I wasn't really that interested in. What I am interested in is Moogle's coming with a flower as well. Moogles, how are you doing? You have been doing a lot of streaming. Well, I don't know about a lot, but you've been doing some streaming lately. I can't wait for the Thousand Year Door. Dude, it's going to be exciting. Yeah, so I'm glad that the Switch version is accessible to so many people. Otherwise, you would have to be playing the GameCube version, and I know that is probably not that hard to get a hold of now, but it's still is harder than usual. Yeah. The thumb wrestling. We're not gonna talk too much about the content of that, Zach. But yeah, thumb wrestling. If you know, you know. Yeah, you got a thumb wrestle. I love how somebody made an actual screenshot of that. The reaction to that they had put on there on Blue Sky earlier today was really funny. Yeah, it's a lot for you. So, I have not played Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire in a long time. How are you enjoying that? Also, let me go change some stuff up here, okay? I'll be right back. There we go, perfect. But yeah, I have played before like, a long time ago. This is pretty fun. I think the original Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color, I definitely had a lot more activity and fun with that one. But it was pretty good. Yeah, I actually had a good time with it. Yeah, I'm doing some fixing here. You gotta give me a second here, okay? Okay, perfect. I need to switch some of my stuff over. Hang on, I'm having some technical difficulty because you know it's not a true stream unless you have some scuffing. But yeah, I'll wait just a second here. There we go. You had a great time. Yeah, I definitely had more of a experience with the original, but I did play Ruby and Sapphire a little bit because I was a really big fan. Because you know I'm a big fan of and you know Gen 3. So okay, all right. Doesn't that sound nice? This is the last. This is the next achievement I need, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because I'm in here. So we already got the key for this. I played the original only a couple of times, but I thought it was cool too. Did you ever try to get 100% in one of those games? Because that can be really difficult in pinball. Because I usually suck ass at pinball. If I got to be perfectly frank with you. But that would take a lot of time. Ooh, I thought I actually had the slowdown fixed. I think we're okay though. I would imagine Ruby and Sapphire wouldn't take as much as well. I'll be frank with you if you'll be Bob with me. I'll be Bobbert. Yeah, I'll be Bobbert. I would just be this guy in the chest here. I can be that guy. I don't get it. Yeah, I understand. There are triple digits for how many Pokemon you can catch in a run. They only made it to like 12, so it can get wild apparently. Well, again, wild because it's wild Pokemon too. Don't forget about that. You know, I bet there would actually probably be a set for Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Retro Achievements too. So now, every time we ever talk about games like that, it always gets me very curious about what kind of set it would look like. Also, we have the achievement for that. Alright, next achievement is going to be defeating Pooper Scooper. There is a mini-boss at Creepy Steeple that you can fight now, but the achievement for him is you have to beat him with just Mario. Oh, and I'm getting rudely interrupted by an email, so that's lovely. What is this? Oh, the XS Express, because, yeah, you have one guy being a complete asshole here, apparently. Okay, perfect. Oh, I guess I should probably just read the rest of that, huh? Yeah, it was just basically, they talk about the hot dog stand over there at Glitzville. Oh, and they also talk about doing fresh juice with honey syrup, but I've already done that, so. I don't think I have any way to be able to store the rest of the item that I have so far. Where's my gear? I might throw away the honey syrup if I get another item, so. Alright, so the next achievement should be just beating the guy at the creepy steeple. I don't remember if there's anything hidden here or not. I don't think so. Looks like most of the achievements for Ruby and Sapphire Red, the catching certain Pokemon or evolving them. Okay, so that's like pretty standard stuff. Well, with the pinball machines being the way they are, I bet it would probably just be a lot of just RNG as far as who you get. Because there's a lot more, like again, it's a Pokemon pinball game. There's a lot of rarity to it, you know. Oh, there's a star piece here. And the star piece there. Alright, so I know there's going to be a couple new enemies here as well. Like that thing. Too bad I'm already going to kill it. That's fine. We'll run and do it again. I kind of would be okay with this thing wasting its turn using the boost sheet, to be honest with you. Now you can use it on yourself. Okay, cool. That means we can actually kill it next turn because it's not going to be charging its attack. Oh, did you do an edit? Yeah, but it worked. I assume you mean either the OpenGL or the edit. Your guess is as good as mine is as far as what worked. Oh, good. Okay, so it did work. Okay, great. Also, Stab, thank you for the partner push alert, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, we're at 4 more streams left before we qualify for that. Holy shit, Cookie, I feel like I just saw you. I probably did just see you. Thank you for coming with the bakery as well. Cookie, how was your stream? I know you were encountering some technical difficulties with Final Fantasy X. But yeah, Cookie, do you want me to link you that mod for fixing the green screen issue? Because apparently a lot of people had issues with that. But yeah, guys, Cookie's playing some Final Fantasy X right now, so go give him a follow. It's been ages since I've seen you, dude. Crimson King, good to see you as well, man. I feel like it's been a little while. How's it going? Yeah, let me, hang on. I'll go find it for you right now. Okay, hang on. Green screen fix. Okay. So, I'll find the mod for you. And I'll link it to you in DM, okay? Alright. Alright, let me... It kept crashing. Yeah, so that's kind of a well-known thing with Steam. The Steam version, where it will constantly do that. Okay, I'm going to share it to you on the DMs now. No worries. But yeah, Raiders, hello everybody. If you guys have not met me before, I don't really do a bunch of troubleshooting like that often, but again, Final Fantasy X has a lot of issues like that. I hope that once that's fixed, that the playthrough goes pretty well. But yeah, my name is JB Retro, aka JB, if you've not met me before. We are playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, the GameCube original with Retro Achievements. At least they defeated Amazing Daisy. How did you defeat Amazing Daisy so early? Did you do Art Attack or did you stun it? But you also don't have a means to move your PS5. It's understandable. Which is why I'm kind of glad they did the international version back in those days. Like, you know, back when I played it a month ago, so I don't have to worry about situations like that. But no, you're far from the first person who's had issues like that. But yeah, we're also partner pushing right now too. So we need 4 more streams with a 75 average plus. We'll unlock the partner application. We are 75% of the way there. So the gesture of choosing the raid in here while we're doing that is very kind of you. So thank you again for the raid. But again, yeah. See if that fix I sent you in the DMs works, and it should go pretty well. Because I think that's the same one I sent. I don't know if you know Fennis, but I sent that to them about a couple of years ago, and it worked out pretty well. So Alex, thank you for the quiet hello, buddy. Thank you for the flower. But yeah, sorry that you ended up having some issues, but hopefully it gets it fixed up. If you need to go ahead and raid and run, by the way, and it goes to all the other raiders too. You know, of course, Force is always saying it like that without stumbling on my words. Exactly why I wrote. Well, thank you. Yeah, I feel the same, honestly. Honestly, again, that being able to have quite a few mutual friends with you, like, you know, the illustrious Genethy Raimundo, that's how I know you're good people as well, too, because, you know, good friends share good friends, I think. So, but yeah, thank you again. So what are you going to be doing for the rest of the day, then, now that you're going to be putting that mod in there, right? Good old Jimothy. Jim Bob. Jibane Bobo. Oh, there's an item here. I think I'm going to get rid of the honey syrup. Now they actually received the earthquake, I'm going to go and just get rid of that. Jimothy Cricket, you're going to rest your jaw. Oh, yeah, because you also just got your teeth worked on as well. Yeah, go get some rest. Yeah, and if you, yeah, you've got some orchestra going on tonight, too. Yeah, please go and take care of yourself. Oops. That's alright. There's one! Okay. How do you kill this thing early? Oh, gosh. So, if you don't know... Would stopwatch work? Never mind. If you don't know about this thing has 20 HP, and this thing will do 20 HP of damage if it goes off. I need to know a way to stun this thing. I almost died. Dude, I've got 17 HP. I won't survive. How do you kill it in one turn? Can you kill it in one turn? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Hang on, I have a boost sheet. It'll probably run away, which is fine. I'm gonna tattle this thing. I don't care if I don't kill it now, but... That's an amazing daisy. If both of them go off, then it's gonna probably kill Goombella. It had an Ultra Shroom. Oh my gosh. That is nightmarish. I don't care if I don't kill it now. Oh gosh! You know what? That's fine. That's fine. How do you kill this thing? Yeah, we got an amazing daisy. I mean, I could, but I don't want to fuck it up. Alright, let's do it. Nope, that won't kill it. I'm gonna have to flurry it. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bye-bye. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's alright. Well, so what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to specifically... Alright, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to specifically try to run into it. So we're going to go ahead and... we're going to go ahead and go back and heal. And then I'm going to try to specifically to run into it and kill it. Also, thank you for the stream streak. 7 stream streak, thank you. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll specifically try to go kill it. Because having the Amazing Daisy killed as early as possible would be very nice. I was also worried that the mini boss that I had to defeat with just Mario, that was, you know, because you have to tattle it. Well, since it's a one-off enemy, the tattle will show up shit in the trash bin, for frankly. And you're tempted. How much is it going for? So how many items do I have? Jeez. Okay, well, I definitely just ran out of my life shroom, which is fine, I guess. There is an inn here, right? Yeah, right there, okay. I was like, oh damn. So yeah, how do you, I want to know how, I guess you have to do that early then, don't you? No, I won't use it. And, ooh, that's a great deal. What kind of games is it coming with? Yeah, are you kidding me? That's a great deal. Alright, we're going to save, and then we're going to try to do this thing. We're going to kill the Amazing Daisy. I like how people are always on these comments for these achievements, and they're just like, hey, this is really easy. I just did overly specific strategy that you probably can't do until Chapter 8. Well, I got this many badges. Well, then you have to spend, like, a few hours grinding for that shit. I love how those comments are always like that. Alright, so there's 2 Amazing Daisies. Yeah, I think that's worth it. For $130, I mean, as long as the games work properly, that's a great deal, in my opinion. Or depending on the quality of the games. All you gotta do is just break into the White House. That's right. You know, now that day and age, you probably couldn't even say that without the feds coming up your ass, too. And a memory card. Looks like games like One Piece. Oh, okay, so if you have like Mario Kart Double Dash, that's a great deal. Yeah. No, that is a great deal. Mario Kart Double Dash is one of the best. I mean, it's kind of like an essential one, but... And the Sonic Mega Collection is actually really goated, because I have the Mega Collection on the PS2. It's a great deal. I really hate how I didn't realize that. Yeah, the Mexican Collection was really good. Also, the fact that if you played the games enough times, you could unlock other Sega games like Comic Zone. Alright. So, we're going to just casually kill this thing. This is good to know because I just found some cheaper listings with videos of playable GameCubes. Oh yeah, I gotta tattle this thing. Hang on. Alright, Crazy Daisy. He looks totally cute. A serious foe. Oh, also have the tattles. Ouch. Alright, so that achievement for the tattles is done. So we're going to go ahead and get that off. Perfect. The GameCube PS1 era is still unmatched. I think the PS1 era itself is also pretty good too, honestly. Okay. Let's do... Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and use Coops. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and heal up again. Because now that I have the other tattle for the Crazy Daisy. Ouch! Yikes. Yeah, the damage that the spiked Hyper Goombas do is pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm going to go heal again. A lot of good. So, well, I was gonna say some of the aesthetics of the games in that generation are unmatched too. You know, like the graphics of Mario Sunshine. The water still looks good in my opinion. You know, I could also probably just use Yoshi to kind of speed things up a little bit. Mario Sunshine, what? Yeah, because it was real. They poured water in your GameCube to make the effect as real as possible. Don't you know that? Fun fact. Custom Wario. Oh, somebody actually makes some custom one. Okay, I didn't. I know there's like a custom scene for a lot of people that, you know, do console shit like that. No. But no, having like a yellow one would be kind of sick. Yeah, the PS2 and the GameCube era, that was the big... Oh, there's a Peach there. There we go. That's another big thing that I have a lot of nostalgic memories for. It's a transparent purple... Oh, so yeah, this is like just straight up just they had a whole new casing for it and everything. Well, dang. Maybe if they have a Wario customization like that, maybe they should have Wario Land, or sorry, Wario World up on sale with that too. Which I'm playing with as an actual GameCube controller too. There's an adapter that this yeah, the adapter that I'm using, it's compatible with the GameCube controller that I'm using. I was also mostly looking at GameCube so I can actually play Animal Crossing. Yeah, I actually do not own Animal Crossing. I need to. I don't know. I think the GameCube controller is also one of the most comfortable I think I've ever actually had. You know what? I could just run away. Oh gosh! Yep. You've played all except the GameCube one, if I recall. Oh, the Animal Crossing series. I've never been much of an Animal Crossing person, all things considered, because it's one of those games where it just takes forever to get 100%, and there's always one of those endless games too. Please let it be a Maisie Daisy. Nope, there's not one here. Alright, we're gonna run away till we find it. So does clock out work on it? Or does it have to be power bounce? So if I leave and come back, the enemy formation should change, right? Yeah, it does change. Okay, cool. Yeah, does clock out work on it? I also suck copious amounts of ass at clock out too, so. Yeah, we're gonna try to farm for this thing. I'm not very good at clock out in general, so. Well, again, yeah, the enemy formation is changing, so we just gotta keep doing this. Because there is an achievement for killing the Amazy Daisy, so. There could be one there too. Nope, there's not one there. I'm gonna go ahead and have Goombella tattle this cleft here. Then we'll go ahead and get out of here. That's a hyper cleft. Well, I have Quake Hammer, so that shouldn't be that bad. There it is. Okay, so what I'm gonna probably do is maybe I'll power bounce? I don't know. Does clock out work on the Amazy Daisy? Hang on. It might work, I don't know. I got a lot of choices here. I think we're going power bounce. Ah, jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to run away. I wish there was a better way to kill this thing. You know, now that I know it's there, I could just put some more badges on for this. Hang on, maybe we put Sleepy Stomp on. This thing can put to sleep, right? Yeah, maybe we can put this thing to sleep. Also, X-Ray, welcome back, dude. Yeah, we're gonna try Sleepy Stomp, because maybe that'll work. Hang on, I want to see if this thing works. Yeah, this thing actually legitimately scares me. Hang on, I'm gonna see if it's vulnerable to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Okay, 50% of the time it does go to sleep. Okay, it's asleep.
Hello.
5 turns. It's asleep for 5 turns. Hell yeah. Also, Chiss, thank you for the flower. Okay, it's asleep. 5 turns. 100% of the time, it goes to sleep 20% of the time. Actually, that's huge. Okay, we're going to use Scale Force again, because we need to get rid of that fog. Okay. Alright. Wasn't expecting Rhythm Heaven until... Hey, we're not gonna talk too much about the Nintendo Direct, okay? I don't want to spoil people on that. Yeah, read the pinned message. Okay. Alright, so now we just get a bunch of attack. Nice. I have great experiences with Paper Mario 64. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Ooh, okay, Cookie, good luck. Alright, fuck you. Alright, we are going to switch back over to Rumple Foreskin. Okay. Okay. Do I have anything other special thing I can do here? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna power bounce. Got it! Killed it! Nice! Yeah, there's only maybe like, what, one or two Quest 64 and Paper Mario, and that was legitimately about it. Yeah, dude, Derp, sleep works. Very good. Okay, there's an Amazy Daisy down. I cannot believe that actually worked. Mamma mia. Alright, now I actually play the game. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go rest up one more time, and then we should be okay. I did not think that it would fall asleep so much. Yeah, it was asleep for 5 turns. That was like the same thing as Macho Grubba when I was doing that one achievement, trying to kill him in one... Basically without him doing that one move twice. That Macho Grubba one. That one. So, did you do the strategy that they said on the comments? So, what I did was I basically just put him to sleep, and then I just charged until he woke up, and then I just did power bounce. That's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did too. I used charge. I did Sleepy Stomp and charged him, because I cannot figure out clock out. Rocked out with this, my clock out. I see from some enemies who are coming back from the last game. Yeah, so that tends to be the case with the first 3 Paper Mario games. They share a lot of the same enemies. There's a lot of new ones too, though. I was slowing in figure. I think it took me my second try on that boss fight to pull it off. It was, see, what had happened was I knew the strategy from the get-go, but Sleepy Stomp just would not affect. Yeah, we had tried it so many times, you know. Well, hey guys, I'm really pleased that it actually worked. Also, Gale Force does work, apparently. It's like 60% of the time. I was getting some terrible luck, apparently. Yeah, we've gotten 3 achievements so far today. The achievement tracker's working today, right? Because it wasn't working last time. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Duly roasted. Thank you for duly roasted. Paper Power. Oh, you're talking about the very last fight in 64? It's really good. It's called King of the Koopas in the soundtrack listing. It's so good. It's probably one of the most threatening I think Bowser has ever been. It's definitely a highlight as far as people who are fans of Bowser. Oh, hey, there's one again. Hey, let's go kill. Let's try to kill another one. No, we're gonna run away. Fuck that. I'm not fighting this thing again. I don't think it's really worth it right now, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh! Okay. Does sleep work this time? If it doesn't work, we're not gonna fight it. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we're not trying to fight this thing. Does this work? Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, it does work. Okay, just in time, too. We're almost a level up, too, which is kind of nice, because I'm kind of running out of FP. Alright, so that is hammer throw. It got past the constant crash point. Okay, good. You're welcome. Yeah, so that's the fix that a lot of people had to do for the Steam port of that game. Yes, stop. Hammer time. Hammer throw is pretty useful, though. I mean, it's a little gimmicky, but it's alright. Alright, I know that's another one right there. Yeah, I was told it broke, then a patch was made to fix it, then patch fixed the thing, but then broke another thing. What was the other thing that it broke? I think for slot machine. Don't worry, it'll show up here in a second. There it is. I tried using hammer throw on a friend of mine once. He hasn't spoken to me since. I just later it seems like he's better than me. Yeah, he's just fucking dead. Dude, Ferg, thanks for the lurk, man. Appreciate that. So, hope you enjoy work. Yeah, go check out Forgotten, by the way, if you haven't followed him before. He raided in here the other night, and I have some great times hanging out in there while I'm usually working on the weekdays. Yeah, check him out. Enjoy the work, dude. Thank you. Not sure what it broke, but it was intended to fix the crashes and the green screen. I had never known there to be any other alternative than the one that I sent you. Yeah, if there's any other fixes that, you know, was supposed to fix but broke something else, I never knew about that. You mean they, as in like Square Enix, right? Yeah, I've heard that the Square Enix game Steam ports are always terrible. We're gonna go over some more badge points. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go see what else we can put on. Alright, Sleepy Stomp is still pretty useful. I don't know, there's a lot of good shit here. I might actually even use... I think I'm gonna put Flower Saver on. That'd be great. Yeah. I wonder if the Xbox version would have been the same. Oh, because it was made by Microsoft? Probably not. I never heard anything about the Xbox version having issues either. Actually, wait, is it still on there? Also, I forgot something in here. There's a shine sprite here. Okay. They have 1 through 6 on. Oh, the pixel remaster. All right, we are going to go ahead and I assume the pixel remaster. Make a shortcut. We are going to go inside the well. Oh, there's also a buzzy beetle enemy here. That's okay because there's more of them in the other room. I don't see the remaster on it. One of these are just separate. Yeah, I had figured that the pixel remaster, because you're getting 6 games in one. Alright, nothing else really to do in here for now. Alright, we're going to just fight all these guys now. So, we're going to tattle the buzzy beetle here. Alright, and then all I gotta do is just jump on it. These guys are not like the Koopas, they'll just get right back up. I hope he drops that pouch there, because that's some good attack. Okay, that's a spike top. I really wish I had the spike badge on, but I don't. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not going to kill him. I think I have enough power in my hammer to do 1 damage. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. He's got to give 2 experience. Whoops! Oh, that works. Alright, we'll just go and just split up and kill him. Okay, I had no idea where I was going. Usually I'm pretty good about tracking where they're going to be. Getting our money back from earlier. Oh, well, I took care of that. I don't know if this is gonna work. You know what? Let's not waste any FP if we don't have to. Fog is so annoying. Well, whenever it misses for me, though. Okay. I think I'm gonna kill the spike top next. Yeah, because he's got 2 HP. There's that. Oh, I was thinking something else was gonna fall down. There we go. And we just kill with a hammer. Yeah, perfect. Okay, a tornado jump. Cool. And I think we need one more badge to make the next achievement done. Something like that. Okay, so we need to go this way first. Okay, there is a star piece, an item, which is Ice Smash. Oh, we got the achievement for getting half the badges, so let's go ahead and clear that out. That worked out pretty nicely, I think. Amethyst, thank you for the flower. How are you doing? Yeah, we have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I'm going to take the ad break when it happens, too, so... Shine Sprite. And... cookbook. That cookbook's going to be really important for later. Hope you're well. On the way to see the last act again with a different friend this time too. Very excited. Haven't seen him. Ooh, I love it whenever people are able to catch up and do stuff with each other, especially when it's been a long time. I'll be have a good time. I shall get ready for orchestra. Good luck as well to the orchestra. Cookie again. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. Please feel better with your mouth pretty soon. Do what you can to take care of yourself. Okay, I guess we're doing something with this. I like being able to do some stuff with friends like this. It's been a little while since I've done anything like that. Thank you for the 25 stream streak, too. Holy shit. Thank you. And we got a flower saver badge. Tell me about the thing in town. I'm going to need a freaking Vicodin here in a little bit. For Cynthia, good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? How's your week been so far, dude? So I think we got to go this way next. Reminov, well, come on in. How are you doing today? Thank you for that. Moogle is actually fucking adorable. I brought my wife with me. Oh, okay, Reem, you're Frozen's wife. Hello, welcome in. Good to meet you. Yeah, Frozen's been a wonderful part of the community for a little while now. Yeah, it's good to finally meet you. Have you played Paper Mario before? That's a lot of booze. I love this emote. Whose emote is that? Oh, that's Frozenthia's. She designed the Moogle. Oh, you made, that's right. Okay, so Frozen was telling me about how there are some custom emotes that would be great to make. So we were talked about that in Discord. What's really cool is, so I don't know if he's told you or not, but we're doing some partner pushing right now for Twitch partner. If I get partner push and we get partner, then I get a lot more emote slots. I might be talking to you pretty soon for that. That'd be freaking rad. Just now in the box open, how many of us came out? 200. Math nerd. See ya, sucker. You get a free ultra shroom. I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, I played it when I was little. Yeah, this is the original. So I have my old original copy right next to me here. It's been 22 years since I got it. It's freaking crazy. Oh, it's locked from the inside. We can't do anything about that one right now. Yeah, we're doing with retro achievement support. Yeah, I saw. I'm very big on Shy Guy, very big on Toad, and very big on Bug Pokemon. Sniff, sniff. So I can't do anything about this guy yet. So we're gonna go ahead and talk to him. We're gonna leave him alone. But there's a mini boss that involves this guy, but you can't do it yet for the achievement. I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to the boo now, though. No. Yeah, well, I got a lurk one there. I got an anti-guy doing a breakdancing. We got a commando guy doing a bonk. There's a lot of... those emotes I had made almost 3 years ago, which is freaking crazy. Alright, so yeah, don't worry about these guys right now. I'll do this later. I don't have Zap Tap, do I? Oh, sorry. My name's a block term. I only have it as a block term because I had a lot of people adding me for every single message. But yeah, you're good. No, I didn't. No way did I draw it. I'm terrible artistically. It was somebody on Fiverr who did it. I don't even remember who it was. But no, I didn't make it, unfortunately. Maybe I could spin jump this guy now, actually. There we go. Yeah, Flower Saver's pretty good. Okay, we have an ad break coming. So we're going to finish this battle up, and then we're going to go ahead and take an ad break. Oh, you know what? I probably should have done that as well, too. I need to do a tattle on the bat. The last time I played any Mario game was back when I was around 7 years old. So back in the old days of, like, Super Mario 64, right? Okay, guys, I'm going to take an ad break. We're going to go ahead and put our BRB intros. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, okay? I will go get something to eat real quick. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Welcome back in, guys. Quite a bit of progress done tonight, if you ask me. So far, at least. All right, so let's continue back on. Alright, so I know we are going to have to... I think Quake Hammer does work on these guys? Yeah, it does. Okay. I don't appreciate how the fog keeps coming in, though. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Oh, that worked. Oops. Okay. I don't know if the fog works if they're above the fog. I actually have no idea. Apparently it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, if I had a Zap Tap badge on, the swoopers would be easy to deal with, but I don't. There is a kind of a neat little thing here. So if you go this way with your power up and hit the tree, I think it's over here actually. Yeah, it's over here. If you hit that, then you get a golden leaf. I'm gonna keep that leaf actually because it's gonna be really helpful for some recipes later. I'm gonna get rid of the probably the Thunder Agent. No, I am not a bad man, Reem. Thank you for automatically getting into the groove of things in here, though. Oh, there's some channel point redeemed where basically you can do some various things like play audio clips, do fun little mini game like a slot machine. I have a few little fun things that you can do on the channel points there. But yeah, I don't know. Did Frozen tell you I just played Final Fantasy X? Because that's where that's from. You know what? Actually, I think I want that. There's a lot of really good shit in here. You know, I have an idea. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this right now. I love Final Fantasy. Yeah, I just got done playing the international version. We had played the Japan-only international version when it has all those bosses, the Dark Aeons and shit like that. Yeah, we got that done last week. And it was really fun. We got everything done. It was great. It was 100%. Frozen never tells me anything. Most of the time he keeps me in a cage and feeds you. Well, okay. Let me ask you this question. What kind of soup is it? I would say acceptable only if it was a certain type of soup as well, too. Is that Asha God? Holy shit. Asha, how's it going? Dude, Asha, you were doing some Dokapon Kingdom today, weren't you? Also, how am I not following you yet? Holy shit. How was Dokapon Kingdom? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. Swooper and Akis are at a bar drinking together, and they just sigh. Well, I mean, that's, that joke kind of just flew above my head. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm pretty sure you were doing some Dokapon Kingdom, dude. How was it? I'll give you a shout out. Yeah, you were. Tell me all about Dokapon. Was Kev behaving himself? Yeah, I want to hear all about the progress in Dokapon Kingdom today, because I don't know. I'm pretty sure Kev let you know I was doing yeah. That's what I thought. I was gonna say all the Dokapon folks are coming in right now. Donut, you gotta actually tell me, everybody, how was the progress? Raiders, welcome in, everybody. Donut, good to see you as well, Donut. Were you behaving yourself? Apparently, Asha said that Kev was, but I don't know if he's able to speak for you on that regard. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, give Asha God a follow. Asha does a lot of shiny Pokemon hunting, I believe. And Donut plays a lot of retro games like I do as well, too. Me and Donut are rushing to the castle right now. It's rice soup, and he said, be grateful I'm even feeding you. Holy shit. I was like, yeah. Kev, good to see you. Yeah, so Asha basically just gave me their word that you were behaving yourself in Dokapon Kingdom. Apparently going for some castle shenanigans. Donut was as well. You made some progress and are now in a head-to-head race to deliver items to the king. Oh, so you guys are in chapter 3. What items is he having you guys do right now? Yeah, you can also go check out my mod, Kev Loco. Kev is actually the organizer of the Dokapon Kingdom event that he's been doing for the last about a year and a half, I think. And I was a part of season 1. Almost got it too, but apparently a haircut contest decided to screw me up. About to be 10 Town and 2 Castle Donut. Slanko is on the way to be the Darkling again. Also, Riken, good to see you as well too. How you doing, guys? But yeah, Raiders, hello. If you guys, let me give you guys an intro. If we have another, I was gonna say I was gonna do a raid intro, but Slanko coming in too. Holy shit, guys! Slanko, I just heard that you're also becoming the Darkling here pretty soon. Yeah, so Chris, what they're doing is Slanko, Donut, Asha, and Kev we're all doing a collaboration of Dokapon Kingdom together, and apparently there's a lot of suffering to be had over there. Yeah, so I was a part of season 1, and so season 1 it was me, Kev, gluten-free waifu, aka Michaela, and Solo Askian. Lots of chaos. So first I want to know is if there's a race to the castle to see some tips. Kept, yeah. Apparently, I'm not even allowed to say hi to the Raiders. Hi, everybody. First of all, again, Raiders, hi. If you guys don't know me, my name is JB Retro, aka JB. I was lovely. It was a lovely time in being able to play Dokapon Kingdom with Kev, despite the fact that a haircut contest fucked me over from first place. Second of all, we are partner pushing right now. We only need 4 more streams with a 75 average to unlock the partner application. Also, Spyro, thank you for the work, buddy. Appreciate that. I'll do a cool stream you should be checking out, too. Thirdly, we're playing some Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. So if you've ever played Paper Mario, we're playing the original GameCube version. Really exciting stuff. I'm trying to stop. So Donut is just basically taking the first place and just running with it so far. So other Final Fantasy games I have played, you know, and throughout my whole life, I've played I think every Final Fantasy game, every mainline entry. I've played 1 through 16. The ones I've played on stream so far are 10, 9, 7, 5, and 1. Oh, and Mystic Quest, too. That Mario for sure not made of paper. Well, I mean, it's called Paper Mario, otherwise it wouldn't be the title of the game, right? Senor is abusing us. So he actually really is on first place right now. So I know you're in chapter 3. You guys are delivering some items. I probably missed the message on chat about what items you guys are trying to deliver to the king right now. But the fact that you have Slanko getting ready to go towards Darkling again kind of gives you a perspective about how things are going right now. But yeah, all the raiders, again, thank you again for the raids. I appreciate it, and we'll welcome you guys into apparently a Paper Mario sleeping session right now. But I'm going to go do the obligatory invitation for you to go ahead and take care of yourself if you got a raid and run. This is a JRPG, so if you do need to go ahead and raid and run to avoid spoilers for this game, we are in Chapter 4. Please go ahead and do what you got to do. Go eat. Go, you know, get your eyes off the computer screen. You know that good jazz. My favorite, so when I think of 16, I thought it was a good game by itself. I don't know if I thought maybe the aesthetic of Final Fantasy would have fit it very well. But gameplay-wise, no, 16 I loved playing 16. It was great. Story was not my favorite, but I gotta say, 16's gameplay was solid. If you run around as much as Mario did, you probably need a mat nap too. I also remember, if you ever played, I know you have, Travis, but other people who have played Paper Mario, Mario 64, where he falls asleep in the castle grounds. He's like, "Oh, ben salami," or something like that. He says something very Italian whenever you do it. Also, go check out other friends here like Super Spyro, Killer Draco, Austin 316. A lot of cool people in there too. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. So when is your next stream for Dokapon Kingdom? You know, I wasn't sure if you guys were going to be going in the afternoon or the evening, because all things perspective-wise, I was going to actually raid into you if you guys were going to be going past 8 o'clock, so. But yeah, I'm glad everybody had a good time. You guys need to stop Donut, though. What a menace. I probably won't be around much time. It's my dad's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your dad. You'll be taking out to dinner. What are you guys going? Are you guys going to a local area, or are you guys going to a more, like, on-brand restaurant? Because usually what we do is we just go to... I don't know, my mom and dad really like Applebee's. So we like taking them over to Applebee's for holidays as well, too. Yeah, happy birthday to your dad, man. Yeah, my mom's birthday is going to be next Wednesday, and my sister's birthday is... Technically, my sister's birthday is Thursday, but we're celebrating it on Saturday. Hey, what's going on, Wingman? Yeah, how's your day been? It's been pretty good so far. Hopefully you enjoyed the Nintendo Direct if you watched it. We are intentionally not talking about Nintendo Direct stuff right now, by the way, folks, so we don't spoil people who haven't seen it yet. But I gotta say, there was some cool stuff in there today. Not my favorite Direct, but it was pretty cool. Honestly, it wasn't that much of a shocker, but... Thank you. I got her... So my mom has been really big on Horizon Zero Dawn again. I got her the board game that was made on... Well, actually... I mean, I better not say in case she somehow watches these streams, but... I mean, I already said it. Yeah, I'm getting her a board game of Horizon Zero Dawn that was made on Kickstarter. I don't think she watches these streams, so we're fine. And then for my sister, I got her a carbon steel replica of the Master Sword from Ocarina of Time and a Hylian shield. So that's pretty exciting, I think. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, she was really, she's been really into Legend of Zelda lately. She just beat the Minish Cap. Horizon. Yeah, my mom and my dad, they love Horizon Zero Dawn. My dad's been playing it on story mode difficulty right now. He's been getting his ass kicked. I'm going to agree with your second part of the statement about the Direct. I didn't feel like it was the greatest in the world. It was... I don't know what it is about the Directs and the state of plays and the goal thing that they've been doing here lately. But it's like, the you know, of course the last announcements are always going to be... In the first announcements are always going to be the best stuff. But I feel like it sagged a lot in the middle on a lot of those things.
Hello.
Also, Cupid. Hello, buddy. Thank you for the quiet hello. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, it's going to be some pretty cool gifts. Also, I'm trying to find... Yeah, we're doing with Retro Achievements right now, too, so... Okay. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go back to this. I think I got the... I used to have a lot of lag problems in this, but now I don't think I have it anymore. My mom loves Super Mario 64 the most out of any of my game. My mom doesn't like them. She doesn't like N64 game because she hates the camera controls. We tried playing Ocarina of Time a few years ago, and she's like, Jill, I can't handle this camera. I'm like, I'm sorry. So she prefers a lot of like the more modern games with the more, you know, panned out camera. Direct had a lot of niche things that were significant to fans of these niches. Oh, also, I don't know why my lord didn't have it happen on my stream manager, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Like Murasama and Final Fantasy Resonance. Isn't Resonance just basically Isn't it just basically Brave Evius? Those camera controls were pretty rough. She also had an issue with so of a more modern controller. I think for the Toad Hat. She also had a big problem trying to watch me play Super Mario Galaxy because the camera in that game also made her freaking Jarl. Oh, so it is that. Okay. Frozen also got it for me as a gift, and I confirm it's a beautiful gift. Oh, really? I know that, so I think we're going to go for just the base game, and because I got the base game board game. I'm probably eventually at some point, like for different occasion, probably start building up on her expansion packs. There's a lot of expansion packs for that, too. Tales of Eternity Remaster is pretty hyped, too. Shame we got relegated to the sizzle reel. The sizzle reel, okay, terminology is kind of eluding me right now. That's like the middle of the direct as well too, right? It is Brave Evius by giving the Octopath Zero treatment. Wasn't Brave Evius a lot of things where you had to basically pay and play because it was one of those mobile games? Hey, hello, Cookie. Welcome back. Also, Jimmy, good to see you as well. Jimmy actually won the VIP badge on the slots too. How's it going, dude? It's like they fire off a bunch of titles in a month. Oh, that one. Okay. I forgot, are you streaming Friday? No, I'm not. I don't stream Friday, unfortunately. So, I normally stream Saturday, Sunday evening, because I'm a Gremlin Hour kind of person. But we are doing some, you know, some Tuesday streams in the middle of the partner push. Thank you for Decidui. But nah, I don't stream Friday. Because I always have grocery shopping with my mom, and then we have a game night. We're usually playing either Demio on the VR headset or playing some Dead Island. I was like, I got a shot for our RP Jimmy. Jimmy's a pretty cool fella. Just figuring out what I meant to do on my end. What to do on your end. Well, get off your end and do something. I'm doing pretty okay, man. Oh, these fucking things. Yeah, you still might want to run away. Ooh, perfect. I am drinking some Barks root beer. I don't know if you guys know. Well, I mean, anybody who knows I'm a bit of a sweet tooth when it comes to drinks. I love like I never get out from under this toad hat. Thanks, Chai. But I'm a big root beer fan, actually. Thank you for the hat, Chai. Can I get a shout for Chai Melodies as well, too, please? But the ability to play Final Fantasy 14 Portable is... Oh, are you talking about like for the Switch version, right? Yeah, that much of it. That's not much of a spoiler anymore. That's been out for a while. Watch out, it has bite. It's also one of the only root beers with caffeine in it, which is also the reason why I drink it. Yeah, so I usually drink soda, and I usually kind of like try to dilute it with water, because I got a bottled water with it as well, too. You're thinking of doing a bit of 100 trials in this game. Are you playing the Switch version or the GameCube version, Jimmy? But it didn't crash in the two places it did, so I'll take... Wait, what did you say? You didn't want to progress off stream, so we'll see how... Oh, so you're going to be doing the see what the mod does for FF10. Because, again, it doesn't really have any issues until you like put it on an OBS, like recording software, it seems like. This is my favorite chapter. My favorite chapter is already come and gone, but it does have my favorite partner. I will say the partner in this game, and in this chapter of this game, is one of the best. And I think they are, or she is one of the best written characters. Thank you for Bo Body. Yeah, that's a lot of things that people find out about the PC ports of Square Enix games, that they're kind of ass. So, well, that's, again, I've had numerous people put that mod on there for FF10 for the green screen, because I think, Travis, you had to put that mod on there too, didn't you? When you ever played FF10 on Steam? Or did you do console? I think for RetroAchievements. Dude, Ram, so they did a revision of Crash Bash. Me and Pi were we were two of the first 5 people who got it remastered. Yeah, so Pi was the first one. I woke up a little bit later than he did. Need to see what, yeah, it's been a little while. Ooh, my ball's dropping there. Yeah, it's been a little while, man. What have you been up to? Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to like hang out in Pi's stream for a while. Yeah, Pi just went for that one. So did I. I got that remastered the day it happened. But the new 15 achievement they added into that set was actually pretty fun. The only thing that's kind of shit was having to do the first section of the Oxide segment, like going over the rail segment without getting damaged. And his rockets were kind of a bit of a pain in the ass. But so besides that, it was not a bad set. But FF10 2 had an additional mod in it. The game crashed about a dozen times. I haven't played the PC version of 10.2. Yeah, I don't have experience with that one, unfortunately, but... Is Paper Mario a game that they plan on continuing? I'm in the same mindset of hoping they do and hoping they don't. Because if they do, then they might make it more like... Well, you know, Origami King wasn't a bad game. But I hope it kind of goes back to formations like this game. If they made it more like a 1,000-year door game, then I'd be okay with that. Alright. So we're actually going to go to a boss fight here. Yeah, we're already at the end of Chapter 4. Nate, good to see you. Good afternoon. How you doing, buddy? We got Origami King in 2020 and the remake in 24, so feasibly we could get another game in the next couple of years. As long as it's still intelligent systems and still them... Okay, we're good. Still letting them do more NPCs. I know that was one of the big things that they had to dial back about as far as Paper Mario, was they basically replaced every NPC with a toad. Then I hope they kind of bring more original characters back, too. Yeah, so did watch the direct like right when I woke up, which is why I was late. But it was pretty interesting for the most part. Not like my favorite thing in the world because I don't even play most of those games. Hey, look at that guy. It's a birthday ghost. It's not easy either. No, get lost. No way you ninnies go away quietly. Also, I like how he calls him slick. Also, I love how you're just walking in here and he's just watching TV. He's literally living at the top of the steeple. He's only got a bathtub. Monolith Soft Edition. Do you think they would ever have Monolith do that instead of, like, Square Enix? Because Square Enix would actually, if they had characters from the original Super Mario RPG, that'd be Square Enix. My favorite character, question mark, question mark, question mark. His name is a spoiler, by the way. Just saying that for people. Just having a ball. Hey for Hamtaro. Dude, I love Hamtaro. Okay. I'm just going to kill this guy. Tattling him is hilarious in that. Yeah, we're going to have to tattle him for the completion anyways. That's question mark. This thing isn't listed in here. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. And his stats, there's 40 HP, 4 attack. Pretty good. Mallow is best frog. I don't know. I'm also a big fan of the other antagonistic NPCs in that game. I love the Smithy gang. And I also really like Croco. Oh, I thought I had that. Okay. We're probably going to get a level up from this. Oh, no, we're not. Okay, never mind. Now we got it. Cool. Now he's going to do it. Get him, Slick. I also like how he's basically the only Dupligos in this game. Dupligos are enemies in the first game. This is the only one you see. Yeah! That's kind of, I also thought that was kind of creepy. How do you like them apples? Okay. Ouch. Alright, well, he's dead. Come on. I hate the fog. Never mind. I feel like he just goes yuck, yuck, yuck. What the yeah, so the fog is annoying because it has a chance of making attacks miss. It's basically the fog from Pokemon. There we go. Guys, we did it. We beat Chapter 4. That was easy. Yeah, we did it, guys. We beat Chapter 4. Thank for the GG. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. I'm a chuckster. I need to get back to experimenting with librettos. I can't say words right. There's some gnarly compatibility issues. Really? So, I've never done libretto before. What even is that? Yeah, I need you to educate me on that too. What an easy and short... Yeah, guys, we did it! That was an easy chapter. Yeah, I'm a chuckster. This is not Mario Sunshine. Yeah, guys, that was the shortest chapter yet. It's Retro Achievements Test Environment. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, so I've heard the name before, but I've never dealt with it. Yeah, at this rate, we'll be done in no time. Towards his bright future. Alright, we're going to go to the Peach intermission. What a total pushover. That's weird. Yeah, so that's me. I miss how Troy Nintendo used to be in these. I'd say that's more Intelligent Systems doing it. Yeah, I love how these like twists happen. Yeah, this chapter's not over. Now I have to go do this next boss fight by myself. We're gonna go do that right now. Wow, spoiler! I spoiled my own game. Okay, so I've got to. We got to fight this guy by myself, which we should be okay, because I've got a freaking Ultra Shroom. This guy is actually kind of... He's, like, fairly well hidden, too. I didn't know this guy even existed in my first playthrough. I'd never found this guy. And since he's a one-time missable boss, you can go get his tattle log from the trash can after this, too. And this guy's theme in the Switch remaster is freaking sick. I love his song. Okay. This is Atomic Boo. He does. It's really good. It's a good theme. Alright, I know what I'm going to do here. Yeah, look up Atomic Boo theme, and prepare to be amazed. It's great. Yeah, they did it just for that fight. Not sure this is true or not, but there are 0 enemy... that is true. Yeah, boos aren't fightable. They're strictly NPCs. Yep, that is true. Okay, he's gonna be dead after this. That was easy. So you had to beat that boss by yourself. Gamers beware, you're in for a scare. Oh my gosh, they put an actual Oni Plays reference and that's fucking hilarious. You changed your class to Ninja. I was gonna actually try to ask you what your next plan is gonna be on here, but I don't want you to give your plan away whenever we have folks who might not want to have known what you're gonna do. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, so I'll give you some reference on that name there. So gamers beware, you're in for a scare. So I don't know if anybody ever watches Oni Plays, but they were talking about how there was this old 80s, one of those like educational 80s videos. So this is like whenever women needed to, well not needed to, but whenever they were, oh hang on, I don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to really fight anybody by myself. But there was an anti-rape video where basically how women can defend themselves whenever they're going to be assaulted by somebody. So basically what it turned is they were talking about that and the catchphrase was called "Rapist Beware," and then Oni says, "You're in for a scare," like from Goosebumps. So the fact they put a reference like that in there is freaking hilarious. Afterwards, you'll go magician. I have to say that word right. I think next time I play Dokapon Kingdom with people, I think I'm gonna actually do the magician as well too, because I think my next strategy is I want to do the alchemist abuse. All right, random goosebumps pops up the dun 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 dun. Yeah, the actual theme song. You just see Slappy he's not a clown, but you see the marionette or with a puppet, whatever the fuck he is. Ghost dog barks. Goosebump theme. Oh, the... I haven't watched Goosebumps in forever. So many R.L. Stein memories unlocked. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Was it you who brought up Goosebumps a while back? Maybe that was Karate, but somebody brought in Goosebumps a while back. So I guess the reference kind of comes in full circle. Also, yeah, here's the bitch again. Yeah. So I was just going to go ahead and just... Well, we'll wait. We'll wait about 5 minutes. Then I'll talk about Vivian. You little twit. What a bitch. Alright. I was feeling like reading some old Christopher Pike books, who also did some horror stuff. What other horror stuff did he write? I am unfamiliar with that. Also, I'm going to save and make sure I don't get just annihilated right now, because Mario by himself, he's really vulnerable. Hey, Shady, happy Tuesday, man. How you doing? Yeah, Marilyn doing the... Guh? Literally turn into... Ah, fuck! Literally turn into... You know, actually, I might be able to fight this guy. Yeah, we're going to fight this guy. Literally turn into Banjo. And they're dead because the tree's going to fall down. There we go. They're only giving me 2 experience each. Alright, Mal. Ooh, dude, enjoy your dinner with your dad. Happy birthday to your dad again. And thank you for the work, dude. Enjoy. Good luck with Mario's Adventures and Identity Theft. You wrote The Midnight Club, which made into a Netflix club. Haunting of Hill House. That's not related to, like, House on Haunted Hill, is it? Because that sounds actually really freaking similar. Naming convention-wise, that's not very original. I think we're shouting out to Travis. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude. House on Haunted Hill scared the fuck out of me whenever... Well, no, it didn't. I thought it was really stupid because... The pig. I thought the pig was one of the stupidest ideas ever. I don't know. See, some of those horror... Like, I guess it may have also just been a product of the 80s or whatever that movie was made. But the original I didn't think was very scary at all. Oh. Ooh. What should I get rid of? Yeah. Fuck it. I don't need that. You know, now I'm also thinking about the Super Shroom isn't even that great. Ah, jeez. I think I'm gonna run away from this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best not to fight enemies in here right now, whether I'm by myself here. I say as I try to run away here. Always he'll run away when he's by himself. Alright, so... Hey, what's up, Slick? Yeah, so here's a little bit of the gimmick here. Yeah! Man, and can I jump now. I mean, you're not Luigi, but yeah. Yeah, so basically he just stole my identity. Or Mario's identity. Tough break, Slick. So he's basically pulling a Rumpelstiltskin. If you can guess his name, you get your body back. So I don't remember this guy's name. Let's call him. Let's name him. Poop. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have a letter P. Let's name him Poo Butt. There, I was naming him Poo Butt. Rangamundo. Who named their kid that? He's got a point. And don't even think about running from battle. I'm gonna run from battle. You can't even hurt this guy until you do something a little bit later on. Yeah, you can't hurt him yet, so I'm running away. Okay, so we really don't have anything else going on in town right now, so... Oh, hang on. They have something else going on in here. I actually really like this NPC interaction. So yeah, that guy that she thought was her husband, who was a pig. Yeah, it was just that guy again. I guess that pig wasn't my husband after all. I like games where it's possible, but difficult to beat unwinnable fights. So that is strictly impossible. That fight there, you have to run away because neither you nor him can hurt the other person. Basically, you're just be sitting there perpetually until you run away. Types in Chai. Who named their kid that? You know, I should have actually named him Chai because I actually, you know, normally don't think of that situation like that. But, I mean, somebody named their kid Chai because you're Chai. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps I traded in for a new husband. What you need? Okay, I need to store some shit. I have a lot of items. I'm going to store the jam and jelly and the ultra shrooms again because I don't need those yet. That'll do it. We should probably also go to bed because I'm actually hurting a little bit. I mean, not that much, but... So, she's looking for the... I guess a grenade or whatever it is. It's in one of these bushes here. It's right there. A super bomb. I've clerked for court hearings with someone named Chai before he's one of the parties. Always a double take when it happens. Do you ever have a situation like that where somebody will address as Chai and you're just like, what? Like, have you ever had a situation where somebody will say something that sounds like your online handle and you just do a double take and think they're talking to you? You have actually? Okay, somebody says JB occasionally in abbreviations for things, and I'm just like, hmm? Every T... Oh, Chai Tea makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. A Chai here, and you're like, here I am. You just leap into one bound in front of the counter. Well, I guess that happened from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. Nope, you can't do that. Hey, we got Vivian. Yeah, Vivian's my favorite party member in the game. Vivian fucking rocks. Dude, yeah, I love Vivian. Oh, okay, so I also addressed the thing about Vivian. So they kind of really don't address it at all because, you know, back in 2004, there wasn't really anything that was, you know, a different translation. Vivian's trans. And I think Vivian is one of the best written trans characters I think I've ever seen in a video game. So I love the representation on that. Yeah, Vivian's great. Good characterization, good, very good in battle. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Vivian. And they do fix that in the remaster translation. So that's great. So of all the things that Beldam does or says to Vivian is terrible, at least Beldam actually does proper pronouns, actually addresses Vivian properly. So all the things, at least Beldam isn't like completely horrible, but she still says a whole bunch of terrible things. Oh, Vivian. Vivian is trans. Yeah, then that's not like a headcanon. That was confirmed in the original translation. Like we knew about it in Japan, and then they did a proper translation and confirmation in the remaster. So I think it's some good representation. She's not exactly great right now because her super ability, Fiery Jinx, is really good. But we can't go back to Rogueport yet because I don't have a name. We can't go through the pipe. We're stuck here till we beat the chapter. That wouldn't have looked very good, would it? Yeah! He looks sort of familiar to me. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Fire away, no name. Alright, I'm naming him Chai now. I heard Birdo is as well, yes. Well, there are different works that address different things about Birdo. I know back in the old guide for Super Mario Bros. 2, I think it does say that Birdo wishes. Look, Ma. Yeah, we're gonna name him Chai. It depends on the work for Birdo, honestly. Who named their kid that? Well, I didn't say it. Frickin' this guy did. Aw, that's no fun. I'm extra betting on Mario. No, that was personal. Let's go get your name back. Okay. Yeah, Mario is actually a complete bully. Oh, there's another... So we have an actual proper boss fight coming here. There is a challenge with that I have never actually done. You know, we could probably fight this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this thing. I don't know how much damage she does. It's probably like 2 or something. Okay, it's 3. Great. Hey, there we go. Have you seen the fake Mario chatting in Twilight Town? The dialogue is... No, I haven't. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I have. Yeah, whenever he's sitting there at the mayor's house and he's going, haha, it's me, Mario, or something like that. I have seen that, yes. No, now that you're thinking, now I'm thinking about it. Yes, I have seen that. Yeah, and then all of his party members comment on how chatty he's being and don't even think about it. Everyone's just like, you're a lot chattier than usual, Mario. Yeah, I mean they don't even do that. They just like they're kind of surprised, but then they're just like, okay, well he's talking a lot more. That's fine. What level am I? 13? Okay. So basically what we gotta do is we gotta go down to the old well that we were at earlier. There's a bunch of buzzy beetles in there. Do I need that? No. Oh boy! There we go. Getting Birdo Mario RPG. Okay, I actually really like that fight. I don't know why they put Birdo in the middle of Nimbus Land with like Valentina, but it was an excuse. Hey, the Shine Sprite. I'm like, that's a decision there. Alright, we have 7 Shine Sprites. So when we get back to town after this chapter, we'll definitely use it on Vivian. Yeah, did you ever play Superstar Saga? Birdo's in that too. Again, also a random decision too. There is a star piece there. Alright, there is one thing here, which is a Mr. Softener. There's also a Power Plus badge. There's also a steeple key. And there's also the letter P. That makes sense in context. Man, another Power Plus. You know what? I'm going to go get some more. Yeah, we're going to just keep what we've got on right now. I got to get some more badge points. Okay, so this bird won't do anything. But if you hide... Hey, Phil, what's going on, dude? Yeah, his name's Dupless. I've never played this game. I never even had a concept of what this game was about, but Mario games are always fun. Shady, I think you would like this game a lot. If you like RPGs, the humor, the dialogue, the gameplay, there's just... The only thing I can think of would be kind of like a detractor on this game would be the fact that there's a lot of backtracking involved, especially in this chapter. But they fixed that for the Switch remaster. I think you would really like this. So, Phil, how has your stream been, buddy? Good to see you. Man, everybody been playing FF6. How's that been going? So yeah, the bird just accidentally just said what the guy's name actually is. It's Dupless. So now I've got to go back again and go talk to Dupless, but whenever he ambushes me, because now I got to guess his real name. So yeah, guys, Resident Evil is actually losing, which I'm really surprised by on the sub vote. Yeah, his name's Dupless. So now I got to go back and say his real name. I haven't fought these boos yet, so we're going to go and fight them. Yeah, if you're very good with action commands, if action commands are your thing, you'd like the combat too. There we go. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to another level up. I think we get some more BP after this too. Just BP is always nice. Perfect. Well, not perfect. We just need one more for another level up. See, my HP and my FP have been great so far. This should do it. I like that the audience is always different. Yeah, so the audiences also have different things too. So the Koopas and the Boos. The Koopas give normal stuff. Boos have a chance of making you or an opponent invisible. Shy Guys can go to the back of the stage and drop something on the stage. Dry Bones don't give you any star power at all. And then the X-Nauts are always going to throw something bad at you. Yeah, so there is dummy data that shows that Shy Guys were going to come back as enemies, but they got cut. Yeah, they were going to bring Shy Guys back as enemies. Alright, we're going to put another Power Plus badge on. So now we're going to be doing 8 damage for each jump. If you know me, I'm a very big Power Plus guy. I think it's cool how developed the Shy Guys got. I like how they just started as normal enemies in a non-Mario game, and now they're considered iconic parts of Bowser's army. And how they are also very prominent in Yoshi's Island. So yeah, I'm going to be doing 8 damage with jumps and 6 with... I'm actually going to be doing 10 damage with a spin jump if I get a first strike. As a matter of fact, if I do another... If I get a fight with a Crazy Daisy, I'll show you. Not that one. Yeah, watch this. $10 damage! Yeah, I'll do 8 normal, too. I do a lot of damage now. Uh-oh! Oh, Okay, well, it woke me up. Okay. So, I gotta sleep there. Dude, I could really go for some wing stuff. That sounds actually delicious right now. I feel the same about Shy Guy. Side characters, the classic lore. I like... It's kind of the same thing with other characters. Like, I know how Rosalina... Not Rosalina, fucking, what's her name? Pauline. Pauline was actually kind of, only in Donkey Kong. And then she became more prominent after Mario Odyssey. Kind of that way, too. Same thing with Rosalina. Yeah, Crazy Daisies are very dangerous. Yeah, there's a Shy Guy right there. Oh, there we go. Playable Rosalina is always welcome. She's not even necessarily my favorite character either. I think Rosalina, you know, besides her characterization in the actual Mario Galaxy, they don't really do a whole lot with her. Man, I could really go for some Link stuff. Also, hi, Folsey. How's it going, dude? Can I get a shout out for Folsey Fantasy, please? Very cool feller. Haha. How's the Deathless runs in DKC been? She gets to be playable in some games, but yeah. I think she is a mainstay in Mario Kart now, too. And I guess that's kind of how Miyamoto wants it, too. Because Miyamoto is just like, you know, no NPCs with characterization. I'm not going to, like, get on him too much about it, but he definitely does not like how there's plot in Mario games. He always wants to be like, rescue the princess, that is it. My brain has fried ever since I stopped stream. Hey, what's up, Slick? You're going to go to bed early then, too, then, right? Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions. Did you ever play Brothership? I did. I did play Brothership. I thought it was decent. It was better than Paper Jam. Like, gosh, anything was better than Paper Jam. Okay, we're going to name this guy properly. His name's Dupless. So, if you've not played this game and you're getting spoiled, I apologize. Oh, you got a Wabbit shield? Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, Brothership was okay. It wasn't bad, but it was definitely better than Paper Jam. Oh, also, it's an ad break time. I'm gonna take an ad break here in a minute. Oh! Where would he go to hide? Okay, alright guys, I'm gonna go take an ad break. Because I am going to fuel up again. So, you guys hang tight, okay? Be right back. No, it really is one of the best Paper Mario, best Pokemon intros. Also, Wildman, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far, dude. All right, so I probably better go heal up again. Because I kind of got my ass kicked a little bit there. Jeez. How's everybody else feeling, by the way? Everybody else feeling okay? You know, hopefully you guys have been having a good Tuesday so far. I love the little detail in the music where they rewind the... Are you talking about the intro for Yoshi's Island, right? Yeah, it's a great one. Oh, by the way, yeah, Mel, don't forget, so you know how you have to fight Atomic Boo all by yourself? Don't forget, you can go get the title log from the trash can, if you missed out on that. You get, okay, great. Great. Yeah, because I was kind of worried because you had missed the Hammer Man first. I was like, no, you got yourself covered. Oh, when are you, so there are a couple things that you, have not gotten that I have yet. Are you going to do the 15 power bounces? Also, ooh, how, I assume your new prescription. How's the prescription looking? Thank you for gigantic bonk frozen. Yeah, that's actually a, I forget what the name of the actual Shy Guy variant that is, but that's from Paper Mario. You've been trying to do it. I would honestly not do what I just did. I would probably wait until you get the second Simplifier badge from... I think you got to be in the prologue to Chapter 6. But yeah, 2 Simplifier badges apparently does a lot more to help out. You know what? Let's just kill it. Can you see clearly now the rains are gone? Is that how that works? Oh, well, we can kill all these enemies. You know, actually wearing glasses in the middle of rain kind of sucks ass. Okay. A point swap. That item kind of sucks. I don't really care for it very much. Shit. There we go. So all we gotta do now is just go to the boss, because we have a boss fight coming. It's just basically fighting Dupless. He honestly isn't even that hard either. And I have plenty of healing items. Alright, so we're gonna head straight out there. Oh! Forgot about that. Foxling, hello. Thank you for your flower. Can I get a shout for Foxling Bubble? Very cool person who has been doing a lovely job with Final Fantasy VIII. How's Dark Souls, by the way? Well, I gotta get my hidden blocks. Yeah, oh yeah, the hidden blocks. Yeah, so I go through the chapters after the fact for hidden blocks and shit. But honestly, I think the best way you're gonna be able to do that is whenever you have Ms. Mouse. Yes, there is an achievement for that. You have to defeat all. Well, you'll see. If you've done that fight, you'll know what the big gimmick is. You got to defeat all of them. Thing really is that cool. Dark Souls has been good, challenging but fun. You know what's really scary? Is the fact that, I know I talked about this last stream, but the fact that I very likely might have to play Sekiro on stream now. Because I promised that. So that's a little scary. Because I'm really not that good at Souls-likes, believe it or not, folks. Foxling, quit taking bites out of Frozen's cookie. Yeah, I'll point out the achievement whenever we get to the boss fight here, because there is one. But Foxling tax. Well, taxes are about to go up. Hey, you again, Slick. Alright, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo! It's me! So yeah, you gotta fight all your partners, too. It was very nice meeting you. It was wonderful to meet you as well. Sleep very well. Enjoy your nap. And, yeah, I might be talking with you real soon. I'd love to see some of the emote ideas that you might have. I'll probably talk to Frozen about it, too. Yep, sleep well. Very good, my loyal ones. The great Mario. Mario? The guy who stole your name and body is Mario. Yeah, actually. Probably gonna pass out after Wingstop. What kind of things do you get from Wingstop? Well, don't expect any symphony from Ghoulies. So yeah, you gotta fight. So the achievement for this fight is you gotta fight Goombella, Koops, Flurry, and Rumple Foreskin, because that's what I named him. Anyways, let's go kill Goombella first. Ow. I think we're actually going to go ahead and kill her already. Yeah, we sure did. Okay, Goombella's dead. Now it's Koops. Ow. So yeah, we get Vivian for this fight, so it's not entirely hopeless. I don't think I've ever done this fight actually killing my partners. I don't think I ever have. Alright, we're going to go ahead and wait a second here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put on Power Lift. Yeah, I've never done this. Because there's no point doing that in the original fight. Not bad. Alright, we are going to kill this guy. That definitely killed him. Sorry. Now Mario knows the Jex shot. You can't do it, kid. Alright, I am going to murder Flurry. I'm the best. Alright, Flurry's dead. Wait, where's... Oh, it does it next turn. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute, why isn't the other partner come out yet? Because you gotta wait till his turn. Yeah, there he is. And he can't hurt us at all because we have defensive boost. Alright, we're gonna murder Yoshi. Yeah, I gotta kill Rumple Foreskin. Hey, he's dead. Avenge me. And now he... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, he can't hurt us still. Okay, we're good. Alright. So now that... Yeah, he doesn't have any more partners. That was what the achievement is. We gotta defeat all the partners. I think I'm gonna do power lift again. Boop! I like, again, the casual bathtub in the background there. Wow. You can't do it, kid! Alright, so +2 attack power is not that good, but... Boop! Alright, now I can murder him with power bounce. Except not this guy. This guy's gonna throw a can of soda at me. Easy. Power bounce really is good. I fight my friends. That's funny. Rats. You killjoys. Yeah, they somehow had no idea that was a real... Did we get shell winked? One of those creeps. Yeah, that sounds pretty... Yeah, now we really have Vivian as a party member. Now we can upgrade her, too. There we go. That's the actual end of Chapter 4. Ghost in Plumber's Clothing. Also, Art Attack is really good. I actually like Art Attack. That actually was what I would have used for the Amazing Days had I not put it to sleep. And we only have 3 more crystal stars to get. Yeah, pretty quick chapter. What are we, like, 2.5 hours? Yeah, not bad at all. Because we barely got started into Chapter 4 last time at the end of stream Sunday. Or Monday. Yeah, excuse me. We have a lot of side questing we have to do first, though. There's a lot of things to do. Were those shadow things unique to this? Yes, they are. The shadow siren characters, yeah, they're only in this game. See, that's the other thing. Like, there's a lot of things about Paper Mario. Like, there are specific NPC species that only show up in these games. Will I sing a song or something? Peach has had enough of his shit. Yeah, then Tech seems to be having a bit of a existential crisis. A quiz. Yeah, we're gonna take a quiz. Alright, first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars? The door opens. 1,000 coins appear. It's 1,000 your door opens. Duh. What is the goal of Grotus? To become a superhero. No, it's to conquer the world. What is the legendary treasure? Seriously, if anybody has not seen this yet, that's a spoiler. What is the legendary treasure? It is 100 million coins. Extremely rare badge. It's a 1,000-year demon soul. Yeah, like no joke. This is where the game kind of gets a little dark. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon soul? Hang out with it. Cherish it always. No, you're gonna try to bring the demon back to life. Yeah, that's pretty grim. What is required to seal? You need the crystal stars. So he technically didn't tell her. He didn't tell her the actual secret behind the door. He kind of just let her guess it on her own. Yeah, the treasure is a demon. You're still weird. Yeah, thanks, Tech. By the way, you're not really my type. Bye. And we have other favorite part of the game. I love the Bowser intermissions. I like how these guys are at chapter 3 as far as Brothers and the Crystal Stars, and we're already done with chapter 4. One sweet young thing. And a deluded old hag. Impudent little cheapskate. I love how it's spelled cheap like a cheap. Yeah, we're about a chapter late there. Also, Jen, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, Failer? If I have a mod, can I get a shout out for Jen, please? Jen has been a real pleasure to talk to. Well, I'd say always. Yeah, what's going on, fella? Oh no, it's Mario Twin Rova. Oh, on the broom. Holy cow, another cool person, Allison as well. Yeah, let me give the, yeah, kind of a shout out for Jen, thank you, and a shout out for Allison. Allison actually finally got her Chrono Trigger in the mail, by the way. Allison, so yeah, I was like being so annoying and like constantly messaging her, being like, hey, you need to check your mailbox. Because I always have this thing about why I get worried whenever I send mail to somebody. Because, you know, mail can sometimes break in the, you know, in transit and things like that. So I was a little worried. But yeah, Allison, what do you think of the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, Jim, what do you think of the Direct? Yeah, what do you guys think? Now my special dirigible deluxe brown bag cami lunch will go to waste. Yeah, no problem, Kev. It was amazing. I know, especially the very last thing. So I was like, yeah, about it. But then my sister was really wanting that for a long time, and she knew about the leaks. So I'm sure she's probably very happy right now. Allison, did I tell you what I got my sister for her birthday? We're gonna celebrate it on Saturday. I got. You were reacting to all. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. We'll not. We'll not. Okay. I can't tell you what the gift is I got for my sister then. Okay. Yeah. We'll not say it. Yeah. I'm glad you said something like that because we were doing a little bit of a rule implement. How I wasn't gonna say anything about it. I was gonna go say what I got for my sister for her birthday, but now that might accidentally be a bit of a problem. But from the state of play, so you haven't seen anything. Yeah, because you've been adulting a lot lately too. Now, there's a lot, again, like my balls drop whenever I said, ugh. Also, Bowser is just bulldozing through. Ah, shit. I don't think we can go anywhere here, can we? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. There's a springboard here. There it is. Dude, me and you both. Dude, I gotta stay late at work Thursday now too because the first shift supervisor guy at my workplace, he's gonna be out Thursday morning, so I gotta stay late and get him started up. I'm still one of the only guys who knows how to start up the process on the floor properly. So I'll be staying until about maybe like 8:30 Thursday. But I said I can't do it Friday because I gotta go grocery shopping with me mim. But yeah, I'm gonna be celebrating my sister's birthday Saturday, so I may be a little late to stream Saturday. I am going to be doing a race with Peachy on Sunday. We're doing Battletoads. I think we're still good for that. It's just life has been good, dude. So, yeah, been busy. I hope it's been pretty good for you, though. I like how she even reacts to the character, just like... There you are. I've been looking all over. And my ass, where have you been? Your sogginess. Swimming. Neat. As for me, do you ever have anybody do that to you whenever you're clearly not having a very good day and you miss out on something and then you talk to somebody else and they just will not shut up about how much fun they had about something that you wanted to do but couldn't for different reasons? Yeah, Cammy Koopa is really funny. I just think Bowser and Cammy, they're great in this. And the fact that you never see Cammy again after this game is kind of a shame. I was shaking what my mama gave me. Why would you do that at a fight arena? Yummerly. Never played this one. Dude, Drev, I think you actually really like this. If you never played a Paper Mario game, it's even better than the original, I think. Give me your best... hang on, next voice I ever get for her, okay? I'll give it to you, okay?
Where's Bowser? Is that a no?
There you go. It was terrible. I swallowed a dang blooper. Cammy loves glizzies. So, I'd say it's even better time than ever to ever play this game, Drev, because this is on the Switch. You don't even have to have a Switch 2. This game is so much more accessible than it used to be, because the original version was so expensive because you could only play it on the GameCube for like 18 years. Yeah, Cammy reminds me of just like my grandma, just being like, I'm going to talk like this all the time. It is so similar to ones I've given. Oh, really? I mean, old lady who is an antagonist, I don't think there's really many more directions you can go beyond that, but... Also, I have the best party member as well, too. I got Vivian. Vivian is great. Hang on, I'll give you... Okay, I gave you my old woman voice. I'm going to give you my old man voice. Are you ready?
I can't believe it was a fake Mario all this time. So we were fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario.
I'm not doing that anymore. Not really. You're a bigger man. Yeah, you'll like how he's got the mustache going on. Oh, the old man voice.
You're a bigger man than I, Mario.
I'm gonna learn while playing some Pokemon. Oh my gosh, guys, go follow Tori EXE. I got to. So, I got to raid into her last weekend, like, oh, it was like last Saturday, and she was playing some. Were you playing you were playing Doki Doki. I want to say Doki Doki. No, you're playing Panel of the Pawn. But yeah, can I get a shout for Tori underscore exe as well? By the way, wonderful new person I met and loves Yoshi's Island like myself. So you'd be giving her a follow. And Puzzling is just basically Tetris Attack and Panel of the Pawn all over again. I'm going for a Steel Soul. It's going to take a while. I've pulled off Steel Soul in the original Hollow Knight. Haven't done it yet for Silk Song because, you know, Retro Achievements, of course, just stole my entire life. You're welcome. In fact, let me give that for you now. Kev is eating some delicious Wingstop right now, so I'm more than happy to accommodate on that. Yeah, whenever I start doing Tetris Attack Retro Achievements, you need to, like, tutor me because you're actually really freaking good at that game. Thank you for following. Yeah, Tori usually streams in the middle of the night for me, so about 1 or 2 in the morning you'll usually see her on. But yeah, thanks for giving her a follow. Alright, so we gotta go back to that. I'm gonna do Steel Soul the cheap way and quit the game. Oh, well, okay, let me ask you another thing too. Do you have like a cloud save function that you like to do sometimes? Because that's what I did whenever I was playing we were playing Rogue Legacy and trying to do the achievement where you do 15 or less ants or descendants. I did the cloud save scumming. It was pretty funny. It's a spirit of a demon. Kev maybe wants some chicken. I'm gonna go get some KFC when I get off stream tonight. I'm probably gonna get done around like a little after 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go get some chicken because I really crave some fried chicken, usually on the weekdays. Because a good protein. Okay, so I've got to... I'm jealous of your future KFC. Go get some KFC then. There's nothing stopping me from KFC's chicken now, right? Didn't try such a thing, I keep it in mind. Yeah, whenever I do things like that requires safe scumming like that, I just use cloud save functions. But I disable the auto save feature of cloud so you can just upload it whenever you want and it won't override it. I'm gonna go get some Raising... Man, I don't have any Raising Canes around here. My favorite thing is the mac and cheese and the potatoes. My favorite thing that they had ever... Oh, also, where am I going? So, the other thing that I really liked was... I gotta go this way. If you remember the hot wings that they had there, they had a cayenne pepper flavored wings. That's one of my favorite things I have ever gotten. And I love the wedges. So the thing that I really liked there was the potato wedges as well. And I also really like the cinnamon twists. But they never changed the oil at my KFC, so the cinnamon twist always tastes nasty. Hello. So there's a thing right here that I want to get. I love the chicken pot pie. Do you guys ever had the chicken and the chicken and waffle fries? It was it was like actual chicken and waffles, and it had an actual oh. I did not mean to go in here. That's fine. I want KFC. No such thing in Norway. Never tried it. So it's about what you would expect of normal American food. Just full of processed crap and additives that they put in for the chicken. But it's still really freaking good. Marie Callender is also really good. I don't know. The frozen foods, I know there's probably a lot of very unhealthy stuff in that stuff too, but that stuff is really good. I usually eat the banquet dinner meal all the time, and the banquet meals also had fried chicken. It was really good as well. Also, we need to go in here. That's what it is. And you guys got dino nuggets. They probably taste like any other chicken. It's like a breaded chicken nugget kind of deal. Yeah, it's about what you expect it to be. New Zealand streamers are usually who I'll watch whenever I go to bed. Okay, so this room here, I couldn't do this until Vivian. So we're going to go try to get the badge in here. Hello? Oh, I can't get out of here without moving. There we go. There we go. That's Spike Shield. That means if you put that on, you can actually jump on spiked enemies. I don't think I'm going to put it on until I actually have spiked enemies to deal with. Also, if you do get hit by the spikes, you will take 1 damage. Oh boy! Yeah, it's a really good badge, especially when you start encountering enemies like the flying spiked puzzy, the flying spiked para-puzzy, not puzzy. That sounds really sus, but those guys it's very useful against. All right, so we're gonna go up to the door here because we gotta start chapter 5. I need to remember not to start chapter 5 until I get the Hammerman badge. Can't believe we're on chapter 5 already. Like, damn. What is everybody's favorite chapter? I know you really like chapter 4, Chai. I think chapter 3 is my favorite, followed by chapter 5. This is my second favorite chapter. Because I like the Southern Island aesthetic. I need to also check his trash can because we gotta get the atomic boo tattle. Oh yeah.
What?
How bone chilling. I'm not gonna 100% Hollow Knight. I know the Pantheon. Okay, so I have. Okay, this is like one of those things where it's like I'm not trying to like boast or anything like that. That took me so many attempts to do. So I did the Pantheon of Hallowness. I have it saved as a VOD on this channel. Hey, all you there in front of the TV, you listen up too. But yeah, I have the Pantheon of Hallow... Oh, never you mind. I have the Pantheon of Hallowness saved on here. It's, I think... So I did that at the end of 2023, beginning of 2024. And, gosh, that's like almost 3 years old now. It was created by this monster.
He is trying to control the world.
But only the beast's physical form was destroyed. I struggled with Hollow Knight last night. Where are you at in Hollow Knight? I was going to ask you about that. Yeah, Kev's playing Hollow Knight on his channel. You should be giving him a watch, too, when he's doing that. And you should be giving him a watch anyways. But you got the Mantis Claws. Did you, so you beat the Mantis Hordes quite a while ago, right? Avoid spoilers. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, especially if you're avoiding spoilers for Without Your Door. There's a lot of exposition going on here. So yeah, if you haven't seen this yet, you might want to go do that. Well, the map says it's in Keel Hall Key. The usual stuff. Vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curse, things like that. Okay, first of all... Oh, it's William Kevo. Okay, oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, well, I mean, my statement still holds true if you're wanting to play this game. But, yeah, so... I figured we weren't going to go too details in that regardless, and people are usually pretty good about that. Okay, we have Atomic Boo is done. Yeah, so that's that catalog for Atomic Boo that we missed out on. Which, where is he even at? He's right there. Yeah, so I didn't tattle this guy earlier. because I had to do it by myself. We are going to Never mind. We are going to go upgrade Vivian because she's ready for that. Former champion, I just took the belt back. There are some things can only be understood by fighting. He's planning on making a comeback. Unfortunately, we're not playing the Switch version, so we can't fight Prince Mush in this version. Okay, guys, let me ask you this question. When I get done with the achievements, do you guys want me to go boot up my Switch version and go fight Prince Mush in the boss over at the Pit of 100 Trials? Do you guys want to see that? Yeah, what would you guys think if I actually made a special session, boot up the Switch version? Because I still have my save file from that. Alright, we're going to power up Vivian. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, so Prince Mush, he's a new boss in the Switch version. He's not in this version, so I would do that. Yeah, I still have my save file. I'll do it after the end of the game, but... Off to bed in 5 minutes. Ooh. Well, Drev, the fact that you decided to dedicate some of your time hanging out after your bedtime is irresponsibly cool of you. But yeah, and if you go to bed here pretty soon, man, I hope you get some good rest. Okay, I'm going to go do a request right now because this request is going to be kind of special. What was it? Elusive badge. We need to do this now. This may be dangerous. We want to do this. I am going to go talk to Lumpy because he has money for us. In fact, I think I'm going to spend as much money as I can. I'm going to go spend some money at the badge shop because he might be back with the money. I don't remember. He may still be gone. And if he's still gone, I won't spend the money. Yeah, he is gone. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. So he'll come back after Chapter 5. Oh, there's Luigi. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It's pretty nuts, bro. Sure. Alright, so I'm going to go let you guys read the exposition here from Luigi's Adventure while I go check my social media, okay? Because, again, some people like this stuff. The fact that Mario's already asleep. He just wants his brother. So it's really funny because even the partner's falling asleep here. He's like, Mama Mario. The cars were supercharged machines that could send your airborne with their exhaust. So he's basically playing Mario Kart. The Big Green 01. He basically just did a episode 1's pod racer kind of thing. Sebulba got Luigi, yeah. Sebulba says something in Hut, and then you just see Luigi just call him Slimo. Hey, Jedi, what's going on, dude? How's your week been? Yeah, likewise, dude. Yeah, how's the week been so far? Princess E. Claire's voice acted with my ears again. Random words would form poetry. Luigi's a little bit of a fanatic here, I guess we would say. Is that Jackson Attackson? Dude, can I get a shout out for Jack Attack, like a slash shout out? What's going on, dude? Thank you for sits. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of, you've been doing retro achievements. Yeah, Jack started retro achievements. You're doing Mega Man X, right? Dude, whenever I saw that post on Blue Sky, I was really excited. I don't know if Luigi's books are on sale yet or not. Yeah, that is. Okay, we gotta buy this. Nik mi chawa, wormon mo gili ma kunki, haha. Starting that on Thursday, dude. I'm excited. Let me give you a slash shout out, dude. Yeah. So this will be your very first retro achievement game, won't it? Enough for a mushroom. Too bad I don't have any rooms. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go sell something real quick. Been feeling shitty off and on. I'm having some children headache. Ooh, so I wonder if you're getting sick, dude. Did you eat anything different, or what's going on? Yeah, that's fucking terrible. Yeah, I was wondering if you're coming down with something. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see your, it's not that useful. To play through that. Have you looked at the set of Mega Man X yet so far, or are you going in blind? First dedicated game stream for it. Yeah, I did some Mario last. We started with Star Fox and played some Mario World set. I have done Mario World set. That is actually a lot of fun. I actually really like that one. So I have mastery on Mario World. I have not done regular Star Fox, but I have done Star Fox 64 mastered. I have done Mega Man X mastered. So you're doing a lot of the games I've done, which is really exciting to see. Yeah, Ms. Mouse is the one with the trouble. It's in Hooktail's lair. Okay. So we gotta go, go check that room. That's that room that we're trying to find with Flurry. Okay, so we're gonna go through that trouble right now, and I think you really want to do this. I've had ramen for dinner, a bologna sandwich with lunch, waffles for okay, so your food's not that different. I wonder if you just, just caught something. Which means that I just hope you get some recovery pretty soon, you know? Yeah, I won't say anything about the set for Mega Man X, but it's a good set. I hope you like it. How many star pieces do I have? I have 11. I might go get some from Dazzle here in a little bit. Oh, my Yoshi? Hang on, I'll show you. I named him Rumple Foreskin. Yeah. You know that one story about the one character? Boshi had some cookies. Oh, the Yoshi cookies. I don't know. I always thought that the race... Oh, wait. Where am I going? The race segment in that was actually kind of difficult. You named your... What color was your Yoshi? So yeah, this is the first playthrough I've had with blue. I've had green, red, and black. I've never done blue before. I have never done white, orange, or was the other color of that? Yeah, I've done green, red, black. This is my one with blue. Oh, I've not done white, orange, or pink. I've not done pink. Yeah, but if you name him Meatloaf, you have to have him in the movie of Fight Club, and then just say his name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. Yeah, the instructions I thought were not particularly good. That's like that. Ah, boy. That's the other thing too. Yeah. We're gonna just fight this guy. I think the first one I ever got was green, too, as a matter of fact. I think it's almost impossible to not have it as green. There we go. But I know there's a way to fix... Yeah, it is. It's a 20-minute interval, so whenever you get the egg, a timer will start ticking. Whenever it goes to 20 minutes, it will keep resetting. There are 3 or 4 minute segments in that 20 minutes where it'll be a different color depending on how many minutes in that 20 minute segment it actually is. Ooh, Chris, you were close. Hey, by the way, I forgot to say, Chris actually had his first stream, basically his very first stream as a professional Twitch streamer yesterday. You guys should go follow him too because we got to get him to affiliate. He's going live tomorrow too. If I do have a mod, can I get a shout for Riken Pudding, please? Because yeah, he did Spyro the Dragon in one sitting. Oh lordy. 120%, which is this was the original, it's almost like the original Crash Bandicoot, the original Spyro too. So yeah, no problem, dude. So we've got to make our way all the way to the very top here. Oh boy. There's no point fighting these guys. Am I going to have to fight you? Oh, yep, I'm going to have to. You know what? I actually have an idea. I'm going to be a little bit of a powerhouse. I'm going to show what Fiery Jinx does. Fiery Jinx actually puts everybody on fire. Fiery Jinx is a great move. It costs like 6 FP though, so it's a little expensive. Yeah, Fiery Jinx is probably one of my favorite moves. Also, I think since I got the back-end graphics things fixed, I hope that I haven't had any audio crackling issues today. I know you guys have been very good about letting me know when it happens, but I don't think it's happened today. Alright, so let's go in here. Good. Yeah, I think I got the sound fixed. Well, I say that, but I'm gonna probably jinx myself. You just watch. Vivian's a cool character. She knows. Yeah, she does know. She knows Vairaga basically. Yeah, that's pretty much essentially what she knows. All right, we are going to avoid this guy. So this is the room that Ms. Mouse was talking about. It should be right here. Yeah, there it is. And attack FX badge. So this is actually technically a badge, but we can't do anything about this yet. Because it's technically a key item instead of an actual usable item. We gotta give it to Ms. Mouse first. We have an ad break coming in 5 minutes. Has it really been 3 hours already? Damn. Time has been going really fast today because we've been having a lot of progress and fun with this, you know. So yeah, like I also just want to reiterate to people, I am going to probably be late, not tomorrow, but Saturday. Because that's when we're actually celebrating my sister's birthday. And we'll probably be out there till like 8, 8:30, so I'll be probably a little bit later than usual. I mean, that's how you know it's a damn good game, because it flies by so fast. The fact that we're already in the prologue to Chapter 5 is kind of a testament to that. So now we gotta go back to Rogueport and get this back to Ms. Mouse. Oh gosh! I've also got to go back to the first 4 chapters again and go try to find some items that we're missing. Because Ms. Mouse can find a lot of things that I'm missing. I wouldn't even dream of getting everything in the Rogueport area until like Chapter 8. Oh, we also have the tube game we gotta do too. That's another achievement too. I see, I'm getting some slowdown again. I thought maybe the OpenGL would have fixed that. It's alright though. It's probably my GPU just getting throttled. Alright, so we don't really have enough money to buy anything else, I don't think. But we are going to go ahead and talk to Ms. Mouse. Yeah, right here. You see, I was the one who hid that badge. I have to apologize. I knew you would find it. My handsome cheese hunk. Oh, yeah, you've already said you were going for a phone call, dude. You're good. You don't have to say you're going anywhere, dude. You can come and go when you please. You're good. Well, I mean, you also run the badge shop, too, so... Okay, so we get the badge. And we also get Ms. Mouse as a partner. Mysterious Trouble. Yeah, so we get to have Ms. Mouse as a character. When you press X, so she's going to be able to help me get the item collection done in the achievement set. I also like how she's actually the one doing the narrating of the abilities in this one. Okay, so that trouble's done. Okay, so Ms. Mouse also can get upgraded because we have enough shine sprites for that. Yeah, we're gonna do that real quick too. There we go. So I have I think I have literally one more partner I've got to get, which is going to be in this chapter, Chapter 5. We may not start Chapter 5 yet today because I have a lot of side questing I have to do. Okay, so the ability she's got for getting upgraded, we get T's. Oop, maybe I should actually read the thing properly. Okay, so for that, we're going to check her moves, and she can also make them dizzy. And she can also steal items from enemies in battle. Okay, so now that we have the ad break coming, I will go ahead and get a bit of a walk around real quick, okay? So I will see you guys here in about 3 minutes, so be right back.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes.
What a heck of a game. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is kind of weird. Anyways, welcome back in, guys. Yeah, sorry for being a little late on there. I had to go get a snack. You already know how it is about the self-care here. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do now is I am going to go ahead and we're going to do the tube game. Get the achievement for that. So I'll save and we'll go ahead and do that. I wonder why things are slowing down. I thought he had the OpenDGL was going to fix that, but evidently not. Alright, so let's go do that. I think she also has some new things to buy. 235 Piantas. Alright, so what are the winnings now? We can get that still. Okay. Oh no, we don't have the doohickey yet. We can't do that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we gotta get the actual, card for that. Alright, so let's go do another trouble. Alright, so what do we got next? I think we have the cookbook we gotta do. Which, incidentally, we already have that. Okay, Zesty. So, the woman who yells at us for stepping on her contact lens. I guess that makes a lot of sense then, huh? Wow. That's terrible. I wonder why. It's not... The thing is, my GPU's not spiked, is it? Hang on. I'm going to open up a task manager and see. Because it shouldn't. Yeah, my stuff isn't spiked at all. It's just, yeah, my CPU's 59 and my memory's 75. So, that's curious why it's doing that. Huh. I mean, whatever, I guess, but... that's alright. Anyways. Well, it's really important. So, listen up, Mr. Klutz. Mater delish. Anyways, yeah, I already got it, so. Stumblebum. Clumsy crush. No, I have something. She freaking screams out. So she makes you something. Yeah, mushroom and a honey syrup. You get a honey shroom for that. So now what you can do is, like you can do in the first game, you can make 2 ingredients combined to 1 recipe. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know if that counts as a recipe or not. I don't think it does. Yeah, I've got to actually cook that properly. Okay. That's fine. So we got one more trouble we have to deal with. That's going to be... We're going to go... I think it's Mayor Dower who has that one. He may have the tube game card. I don't remember. The Silver Club's new letter. Oh, yeah. You've got to go over to a bunch of old people in this game and get them to sign it. That's right. You got to go to talk to the Puny Elder. You got to talk to Mayor Croup. That kind of bullshit. So that's also interesting. Yeah, it was running just fine earlier, which makes me curious what happened. I wonder if it's my OBS thing's fine. So okay, whatever. All right, we're going to go back to Twilight Town. He should be in here. Yeah, he is. Running to the Great Tree Elder, so we gotta go to the Puny Elder now. Alright. So we gotta get that signed. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who has the 2 minigame card. If he isn't, I have to wait a little while for that. Alright, so we gotta go to the Puny Tree. Which, we gotta go back to Rogue Port Sewers on the east side that way. We can't do it yet because there's a stone block blocking the way. Yeah, his hip growling. Yeah, don't you like the comments by the elderly in this game? And I like how he's the only elderly guy who gets your name right. Let's see, I know the Puny Elder actually calls you Mardio. Wow, that's terrible. Hey, dude, MQ, doing great. How's your day been so far? My Tuesday. Yeah, and there's, again, so many other people have fond and good memories of this game, too. Yeah, this is one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Are you going to do the set for this eventually? We are almost halfway done with the set, believe it or not. Yeah, and then Mayor Croup calls you Murphy. I'm going to go stop by Dazzle. Dazzle's got some shit for me too, doesn't he? Alright, we've got Flower Saver 10. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy it. Cool. We're up in the Crash Redev times. You finally want to get that done. You're down to your final 5. So what levels you got left? If you got 5 left, I mean, yeah, you're definitely almost done. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the Puny Elder. That's right. Puny Elder's this way. We don't have to go that way to Petalburg anymore. We just go straight over here. Yeah. Future Frenzy, gone tomorrow, bye-bye. Okay, so you basically got... wait, I went to the wrong pipe. You basically got Warp Room 5 levels and then the 1 at Rings of Power. That's not so bad. Yeah, Mario. He's just literally just going at it with the pipes. You'll get him done. Well, how many more days do you think he'll get him done by? Oh, yeah, her. Well, hey there, Martio. The Petalburg mayor. But my hernia's acting up. Martio. Holy smokes. Hi, Grampy. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. Where are you playing today? Rodolin. If I say your name wrong, I apologize profusely, but I'm terrible with pronunciation. Grampy, how are you doing today? Thank you for the carajo. I don't know what that means. I'm not that. Like, again, I'm good with some Spanish, but not super good. Grampy, how was your stream? Thank you for the Grandpa raid. How was Solar Punk? Tell me all about that. I've never even heard of that before in my life. Oh! Blue Yoshi. Carajo. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, Teshemi, we got Blue Yoshi. Also, I think the name that I got there is probably a little bit inappropriate. I adore you and I adore Paper Mario, so I'm glad to be able to... Well, I adore you as well, Grampy. So, if you guys haven't followed Rascal Grandpa, plays a lot of really fun indie titles, plays some retro games. There's a lot of charity streams, so you know they're good people and they're raising money for all the cool charity group as well, too. But yeah, go give them a follow. I also was with me whenever we had the Sprout Awards with the... What was that? Was that 2020? Was that early last year that happened? But yeah, we were both voted in for Sprout Awards for that, which is pretty cool. No one gets it right the first time. You can just say roadie. Okay. Okay, I'm actually really grateful that you're giving me a pronunciation or an easy way out of there, because again, I'm terrible with names. But it's wonderful to meet you, though. But yeah, if you guys haven't met me before, hello. My name is JB. We're playing some Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door. I am playing this with Retro Achievements, but here's my original copy I had of this back when I was a kid, too. I ripped it off of this, so if you are expecting any of the Switch quality of life changes, I don't have anything like that, unfortunately, but I still think it's a great way to be able to play this game. I think yours was white. So mine was white whenever I got, like, just went through the fight. I had to reload it because we actually had somebody, we had a poll voted in, and people voted for Blue Yoshi, so it worked out pretty well. But yeah, we play a lot of JRPGs in here. I'm very big on retro JRPGs especially, and really big on platforms. We are partner pushing right now, so the fact that you chose to share your community over here with me and support me during the push is actually incredibly kind of you, and I appreciate that immensely, like I always will say to the Raiders. And we are at 4 left before we unlock the partner application. So, again, thank you so much, Grandpa. Okay, I gotta say Grampy, but I remember what your name used to be, so I'm going off of the old name there. Rhode Island, okay. And I miss you and proud of you. I see you out there doing great. Back at you as well. Yeah, I've played this game many a time before. Love this game. One of my favorite RPGs of all time. And again, been noticing your streams and all the stuff you've been accomplishing too. It's kind of a real shame because like whenever I see that you're live, I'm in the middle of work, so I'm basically sitting on a computer in the lab, basically having to lurk while I'm seeing you doing all of your streams. But it's really, I'm really glad that everybody I've been seeing here lately has been doing a lot of great stuff with their streams, and you included too. I will go ahead and also just go ahead and again, we're a very big lurk community out here, big self-care community here. If anybody does leave me up as a lurk tabbed while we're doing the partner push, again, that's incredibly nice and does a lot for the support as well. But besides the fact that if you do need to go ahead and raid and run as well, Raiders, please go ahead and take care of yourself. Big self-care proponent also means, you know, taking your eyes off the computer screen, going to get something to eat. If it's somewhere where it's going to be bedtime for you, please go ahead and go to the bathroom as well. Jebo for partner. Dude, Patas, isn't it freaking... I was just thinking about this yesterday. Isn't it crazy how far we've come along? And eat some KFC, which I'll be doing whenever I get off of my stream tonight too. We'll be on for maybe a little more than an hour, because I usually do about 5-hour streams during Tuesday evenings. But yeah, we're making some post chapter 4 progress on 1,000 Year Door. If you've played this game before, you know exactly where I am. Okay, so we gotta bring this to Mayor Croup. But yeah, how was what was the game you were playing? How was it? Tell me all about that good jazz. Or if you need to go ahead and raid off too, please go ahead and do that too. You already know how that is. Alright, so now we gotta bring this to Mayor Croup. I also appreciate the guidance on the name pronunciation, because I think it's a show of respect to say somebody's name the right way, you know? Alright, Croup should be right there. Murphy! I have a routing slip here. The super blood pressure gauge I borrowed from her was great. Alright, so now we just gotta bring it back to Dower. Oh, and apparently he's got a very convenient cold, so I gotta bring it back to Dower myself. Ah, fine, just as well. Alright, so we have to go the long way around again because I can't go through there. There's still some steel or stone blocks in the way I can't break. Oof. I might get this for the Switch. Seems like a nice... It's really cozy. I think you would really like this a lot. And it's only missing... Again, you have 2 bosses. I don't. That's the only thing you're missing. You had doubts. He had time to your confidence was very low, but all you need was a little push, and that push has gotten you here. Getting partner is hard, but I feel you're very close. Dude, I appreciate that so much, man. And the fact you've been sticking also around the whole time is not lost on me either, man. So, again, I would want to thank you for all the support you've been giving me the last 2.5 years. Damn near almost 3. Yeah, it'll be 3 years in October. Yeah, and I gotta say, of the big push that I needed for that was, you know, there's a lot of friends who was giving me a lot of support for the conversations, you know, just reaching out, which was also great. But me making some decisions to try to work around my IRL schedule instead of against it. So, you know, the Saturday, Sunday evening gremlin hour thing, it works very well, I think. So I just had to make some choices and just flip it back around. Again, it's easy to say things are going well when things are going well, but I know how it feels when things don't seem the best. Mayor of Petalburg. You are a lifesaver. Oh, before I forget, here's your reward, Mario. I get 30 coins. Our slogan is age? What? Okay, so I don't get the achievement for the tube game because I don't have the ticket for that. We are gonna go ahead. What else can we do here? We can go ahead and do something like that as well too. Holy smoke, Mike! How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. We got a lot of cool people in here as well. Daniil, Frozenthia, Mike, Bloopy. Thank you for bringing the Norganization. You know, eventually I do owe myself a playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII on here as well too. Also, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. What's going on, dude? I assume you're doing some more FFA speedruns. If not, what were you up to? Guys, go follow Mike Does Audio. Got partnered pretty recently himself. Oh, that's right. You're playing the first playthrough of Platinum. Dude, okay, if you guys don't know me, hi, my name's JB. I freaking love RPGs. I've been playing Final Fantasy games, Paper Mario, Pokemon. First playthrough, loads of fun. So tell me about it so far. What do you think? It's actually tied for first for my favorite Pokemon game of all time. Like, tell me your starter, what's your team looking like. I adore that game, so I want to hear all the deets. Let me see all the raiders here as well. Let's see here. We got Daniil, Bloopies, Flange, Kaino Michi. If I say your name wrong, you should totally reprimand me for that. It's Skode. But yeah, I love Platinum. But yeah, very big retro JRPG fan here. We are also pushing for partner right now, so I am very honored and touched that you shared your community with me as well, Mike. So yeah, thank you. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, if you guys don't know Mike, yeah, he does a whole bunch of retro games himself. He does a bunch of PB runs of Final Fantasy VIII and does an amazing job of that as well too. I didn't say it right. Good. Well, it's nice to meet you. Anybody who's been hanging out with Mike, hope you had a good time with that. But yeah, we need, I think, 4 more streams, including today, to be able to get the application unlocked. Thank you very much. I gotta tell you, it was kind of nerve-wracking whenever I first did it, because, you know, partner pushing, I'm sure you know, is kind of like one of those things where, like, people think it's a good idea, people think it's cringe, regardless of whether you care about what other people think or not. But I was a little nervous doing it whenever I first did it. I like how I'm having a serious conversation with a toad head on too, by the way. But I'm honestly very glad that I did it. Yeah, also I see I have a check mark as well too, so it's nice to be able to meet another partner friend. It's really cool, dude. Just finished Eternia and did the Cycle Road. You got a Turtwig? Okay, I know Keva would probably like you right now because Turtwig is actually, I think, a really cool, underrated starter. I typically pick either Chimchar or Piplup myself, but Turtwig is pretty good choice. a Ponyta, and a bunch of other things, kind of experimenting with your squad. So I'm kind of glad that you're also playing Platinum version, Mike, because I don't know if anybody's ever told you this about Diamond and Pearl, which was the first 2 versions of that game. So it's interesting you pick Ponyta as your fire type choice right now, because if anybody's ever told you how many fire types there are in the Diamond and Pearl Pokedex, there's 2. It's Chimchar and Ponyta. Yeah, no, I've not met Kai before. I think I've actually had some recommendations, which I think, yeah, I think I have actually a couple of you guys I need to follow, too. Yeah, let me go ahead and follow and take a look at you guys at some point. I'm a very big Gremlin Hour kind of person most of the time, so Tuesdays are kind of a bit of a weirdness for me. But I am typically a Saturday, Sunday night kind of person doing as well. Also, I believe... There we go. I think I have to follow Daniil as well, too. Kaya's Gremlin Hour, too. Yeah, so I go typically... So I'm a Central time zone person. I typically go about 7 p.m. Central to 8 or 6 or 7 a.m. And, like, you know, I go all night. So by the time I see some of the other people over on the other end of the pond, like over on Mike's end, it's usually about like 11 or 12 in the afternoon by the time I'm ending things off. I never got a chance to watch. You're in Central. Okay, yeah. So, fellow Midwesterner, hello. I'm an Illinois person, so I'm in the middle of cornfields and an occasional meth lab out here. So that's what the Midwest feeling is like out here for me. There is no right way to get partner or whatever works for you. I agree with that. Yeah, I appreciate the affirmation, of course, naturally, but I agree with that. It's just, you know how the environments on Twitch are. I know we were talking about a couple of nights ago, where it's great to be able to have a very tight-knit and accommodating community that we've kind of built here in this little circle and bubble on Twitch here. And again, it's social media, so you know no wider group is going to be perfect. But the fact that we're able to make choices and make goals for ourselves and go for them regardless of what the opinion of other people are, it shows a lot of courage, I feel. So I think I resonate with what you say there for sure. I was told that it's... Yeah, so the reason why, and again, don't let this... I don't want to paint the picture of what you want to do as far as your Platinum playthrough. I am not a huge fan of Ponyta because the steeple level requirement to evolve the Rapidash is like, oof, especially towards the beginning of the game. But you do get some cool fire types. Again, yeah, Chimchar and Ponyta is an astonishing amount of fire types for Diamond and Pearl, but you get more in Platinum, and I hope you enjoy the rest of what you can find. I think that the early game bird Starly is one of the best birds we have ever gotten. But yeah, let me also forget that if anybody does need to go ahead and raid off, Mike, I'm sure you're probably going for a little while. Anybody who does need to go ahead and self-care, again, we are very big self-care proponents around these parts. I always give everybody the obligatory self-care, eye break, food, water, bedtime. If you need to go ahead and go to bed in your part of the world, I'll give you a cordial invitation to go do that. And if anybody does leave me up as a alert tab, that is also going to go great with the partner push as well. So I'm honored and thank you for that. Yeah, Starly is great. So Staravia, what makes Staravia... Okay, I'm going to gush about Pokemon a little bit here because I'm a big Pokemon guy and I love Sinnoh. So Starly is good because you get Wing Attack at level 7 and it's Stab and it does a lot of good damage. Then you evolve into Staravia, you get one of the best overall utility abilities in the game, Intimidate. I'm going to dip off pretty sharp. Never get the random... Well, yeah, I'm actually... I need to go ahead and pay the favor back at some point, man. It's great to be able to see you around whenever it's, like, still the sun out in my part of the world. But, yeah, go ahead and dip out whenever you'd like to, man. I do appreciate that. Level 40 is rough, but I like having a fire type, and I dig the agility. Never need to do that, dude. Well, it would be a privilege for me, man. Yeah, you bet on that. We're going to go ahead and... pay a visit at some point, but yeah. Wait, Kai, are you playing Legend Dragoon? Hang on. Holy shit, you are playing Legend Dragoon. Yeah. One of your favorite... Okay, so I played Legend of Dragoon a couple of months ago. So again, first of all, if you've not been in here before or you're not familiar with what the content, what I do here is, I also do retro achievements. So, you know, achievement for your favorite retro games. They have a set for Legend of Dragoon, and I mastered that set. I think it was like my second time I've ever actually fully beaten it, and it was a very good time. I actually had started playing it with... I had started used Haschel for the first time in my life. Haschel was actually pretty damn good. Like, oh, you're playing with Daniil too. It's not a first playthrough for both of you, is it? Because I don't want to say anything I haven't said before. Yeah, so let me make sure I don't spoil you. So Daniil's also playing... Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go off my memory here because I browse my Twitch whenever I'm at work. Daniil's also partner pushing too, isn't he? Yeah, I think Daniil actually is. Guys, go follow Daniil. Also partner pushing. Dude, let's go give Daniil some attention here too. Yeah, so we've been kind of supporting all of the partner pushing homies right now. How many does Daniil have left on the 2 months? Dude, that's great. I wish you the best of luck on that. Mine was always Meru was always my favorite. I used Meru and wait. I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil anybody who hasn't been playing that game. But I used the Gust of Wind Dance character and I used Meru for my normal playthrough. Hey, Witch House, welcome in. How are you doing today? You guys both love it. Where are you guys at on? You guys are in Disc 1, aren't you? Yeah, I don't want to say too much now because I don't want to spoil either of you. But yeah, best luck in the partner push. Absolutely. I love seeing everybody meet their goals recently as well, too. Okay, so I need to go see where the hidden items are going to be because we're never going to be doing some item hunt because that's going to be what a lot of the other achievements are going to be like as well, too. So, alright, so we are going to go find some post-chapter 4 stuff. I need to go buy some gold bars with my Piantas. Because we need to also do... We need to buy the Hammerman badge or we're screwed. We're waiting for 1 month to clear out, but I'm guessing like 3 or more streams for Daniil. For month 1 or month 2. We are at... If the stream today goes well, we'll only need 3 more. And I've already... Oh, wait, really? Month 2 already? Holy shit. So we're about at the same. So, I have already had my first stream. So mine was first on May 3rd was my first one. So that rolled over to the 6090. That one rolled into it. I have... Because I think the extras do... So, like you said, you have the check mark on the 1 to 30 days, and then it rolls over if you have any extra beyond the 6. I think you still keep that. I have 1 extra under my belt right now. Alright, we're going to go do some slots. But no, the fact that... The thing is, you know, the goal itself would be nice, but the thing I also really appreciated about the whole thing was I have gotten to meet so many people. Like, you know, people are very into the hype of getting a partner push in, and, you know, whenever the hype is all over, you may never see some people again. That's all fine and good, because people are entitled to their time, you know. But I have met a lot of new people through this so far, with a lot of mutuals. And the whole adage of the journey and not the destination has been great, too. So that's how it's been for me. I love to meet new friends. So, like, tell me about your partner experience. How was it for you? So, like, what was the game that did it for you? Anything special that you ended up doing? So, the thing that kind of got the ball rolling for me a little bit was Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is very popular with people in the RPG crowd. Okay, we're gonna do a lot of this. Oh, damn. Hey, there we go. Got it. There we go. I love that game, too. So we had done the Final Fantasy International version. We had done a complete 100% run of that game, too. You've been playing through Metal Gear Solid and FF7 first. Oh, wait, you stream, too, right? Witch House? Yeah, let me give you a follow as well. I love meeting new homies who stream. Yeah, let me give you a follow. Yeah, so yeah, we're pretty good about... Oh, you don't? Okay, I gave you a follow anyways. I can't not hear Shoop saying, Final Fantasy X! So, regardless of that, though, Witch House, tell me about FF7. What do you think of that so far? If you don't stream, I just want to hear about your playthroughs. So, what do you think with the plot of 7 so far? So yeah, we've so ever since I had switched over to midnights or gremlin hours, I had done that back in February. We had started doing more RPG focused playthroughs. So we had started playing Legend of Dragoon earlier this year. We did Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. We did Tomb Raider 1. And I'm starting to realize that RPGs in general, at that kind of hours, it kind of goes very well. You want to in the future, but you don't right now. Well, I think it's a great place. I see the way that we've been kind of having an experience out here on Twitch for the last couple of years. I think it may have been one of the best decisions of my life doing streaming, because whenever I first streamed, when I still wasn't very good with confidence and social interactions, I was stuttering constantly. I always second guessed myself and said a lot of things repeatedly, which I still do that. Hey, Hailfire, what's going on, man? Good to see you. So Hailfire does stream, so be checking him out too. My favorite game is FF7, so I freaked out. So, man, I want to talk FF7, but now I can't spoil Witch House. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. But yeah, now I want to talk FF7 because what was a great thing about it is that is the first RPG I ever actually played in my life. I was 4 or 5 years old whenever that game came out. And it was a very big game for my family, so we were very big on that game because my mom had played it first, my dad had played it after that. My dad couldn't beat the final boss. I won't say what it is because I don't want to spoil which. And it was cool because it was a way where all of us kids got to just sit there and watch my mom play it, and we always got really hyped whenever the boss theme started playing because the soundtrack in that game is really freaking good. Okay, so I think I have an idea to how to solve my money problem. We're gonna go get some gold bars. So gold bars, if you don't know, they're basically ways to store your money, but you can sell them for like a good 300 coins a pop. They're great. Who is your... Well, I wanted to be like, who's your favorite character? I love how it's like a whole family thing for you guys. That's how it was for us back in the day. Especially after my mom got divorced, but like between the marriages, we had days where we would run a game from the video game store, get like a frozen Red Baron pizza, and either my mom would have us all play a multiplayer game together, or we would all gather around and watch her play something. It was like a family experience. Yeah, that is 300. So getting the jackpot is a great way to get money. I'm gonna go see if he has Hammerman because I don't want to fuck up. But yeah, we're a big gamer family. Even my stepdad is now too. All right, so what have you got? You've got. All right, we're gonna come back after we go do our discovery here. But yet, what are your other favorite games that you've ever played, Key? So my favorite games are Yoshi's Island. I'm a very big Crash Bandicoot person, and like I also said, I was a very big Pokemon fan too. I about fell over in hype whenever Mike said he was playing Platinum. I think it's great that he's playing with Turtwig though, because Turtwig is, I think, the least popular of the 3 starters, but having a physical grass type wouldn't have worked back in the old games, but it works in the Gen 4 games because of the... Okay, I really need to go see if we can go get some items. We're going to go get Ms. Mouse, because we got to see if we got to get some more items. Alright, so we're going to do some item hunter achievements here. So we'll... Oops. So we'll go get Chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4 done. How long have I been live, by the way? I am probably going to go till the 5-hour mark. But we're going to go, we're probably not going to start Chapter 5 today. Yeah, we got a lot of side questing to do. Alright, so we're going to get Ms. Mouse. Oh, there is something here. I was born when FF7 came out, so I watched my brother play it. So that's how it was for me. My brother had played it. Wait, where is it? And now I'm curious. So yeah, my brother had played it. I watched a lot of it there. And I also... She's saying it's this way. Is it here? Wait, where is it? But my brother had also, it was interesting because one of the biggest essential things for me playing that, watching him play that game, is it here? No, it's not here. He had gone through the super bosses, and watching my brother try to do the super bosses and not having a very good success rate for that, it was interesting because that was how I shaped how I played it later on. She says there's something here. Oh, wait, isn't it here? Oh, no. But yeah, I was born in 93. Wait, where is it? I loved Crash in the PS1, but I haven't played one since. I think... So, Crash 2 on the PS1, of course, is one of my favorite games of all time. Am I really not knowing where this is? But I had also played the remaster as well of it, too. So, yeah, the remasters of Crash 1 through 3, it's great to pick up. If it's something that you're interested in wanting to try out again, it's a great way to play it because they had a lot of good quality of life changes, too. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there's clearly something here. Hey, what's going on, Toonami? I probably would have been way more into RPGs if I was older, but you're only 20. I am 33. Is that a... Oh, okay, for a minute there, I thought that rabbit that you had there, I thought that was the wabbit or the thing from Musashi. Also love Spyro. What do you think of the new announcement, by the way? If you'd watched the Xbox Live thing, how did you think of that? My father and I played a lot of the early Final Fantasy games. So the games that we actually had played together with my mom, we played a lot of Street Fighter, and I know my mom also liked playing a lot of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, so we watched her play that a lot too. And I was so befuzzled as to why she had to play that game twice. Where is it? That's not it, is it? No, it's not. He was into RPGs in the 80s and the 90s. So yeah, the Nintendo Direct, I am going to intentionally try not to say too much about it because I don't want to spoil people who haven't seen it yet. But it's really exciting. I also haven't played one since the PS1. They also have the Spyro Reignited trilogy too. I know a lot of people are going to be playing that now because the new announcement, people are going to be playing that a lot. Oh, is that what she was talking about? Oh, okay. I want to play FF5 because I learned the lore of Gilgamesh and he seems super sick. I think the best way to play that is not actually the Pixel Remaster. I think the Game Boy Advance version is the best. I think it's got the best translation too. But if that's not accessible, the Pixel Remaster is pretty fine too. FF5 is actually in the running for like, I think it's like 4th in my top 5 favorite Final Fantasies. And Gilgamesh actually is my favorite Final Fantasy character besides Auron from 10. He got me Illusion of Gaia, Secret of Evermore, Link to the Past. I'd say this is the best year for June getting revealed since E3 was around. This is basically the best we're ever going to get now that E3 is all over, you know. The War of Gilgamesh is... Hey, speaking of Gilgamesh, do you guys actually... Hang on, I have it right over here in my cabinet. Hang on. There's something Solo gifted for me. I'm going to go full screen so you guys see it better, okay? Hang on. So, my friend Solo gifted this to me a few months ago. I've got a figurine of Gilgamesh right here. This is one from FF8. But I've got him in the box here still. He's got his different swords he can use, too. So, if you've played FF8 and seen Gilgamesh in that one, we've got that. Yeah, it's such a cool gift. Gilgamesh is so many games. It always makes references to 5. Well, I mean, not so much it's a reference to 5, the fact that it is the same guy. Also, Gramp Oakham as well. As though we had to feed your dogs before they rioted. Welcome back in Jedi, Grampy. Grampy, how's your, what was the rest of your night looking like? You had a very good stream as well, which Grampy was very generous with rating into us earlier as well, so definitely go give Grampy a follow as well. FF14 Gilgamesh. I have not played that far into FF14, as a matter of fact. I've only ever gotten done with the Realm Reborn and a little bit to the next expansion. Alright. Oh! I like how he shouted out Leonetta instead of Grampy. Because you can tell I'm definitely a little scattered in the brain there. But yeah, go follow Leonette as well. Okay, nothing near here. Actually, I had no idea you streamed Leonette. How's Trials of Mana been? What do you think of that game? Someone who's played the original, I think it's much better. Oh, you're talking about Ms. Mouse? Ms. Mouse has a very adorable mask there. I still haven't played a Final Fantasy. I really do mean to. I recommend people, if they ever want to play an old school Final Fantasy, play FF4. If you can play something a little bit more modern entry, or if you want more of a turn-based action, play FF10. But FF7, I think, is a great way to play it. Wait a minute. Okay, nothing here. We're going to use Ms. Mouse to try to find the rest of the treasures. So Ms. Mouse is basically my dowsing rod. I got to try to find some items with this. Okay, there is something here. I think the Brave XPS remake means we could get 2 DHD remakes of the Pixel games with voice acting. I need FF6 with voice acting. I would love to see what... See, I'm pretty sure, even though they've been doing a whole bunch of recasting as far as the voices, it would be cool to actually see another voice for Kefka, you know? I'm in chapter... We're in the post chapter of chapter 4. We're almost at chapter 5. We're probably not going to get to chapter... There it is. Got it. We're probably not going to get into chapter 5 tonight, but we're going to get a lot of more of a side questing going on. Now we're going to go to chapter 2. Or, yeah, we're going to go to chapter 2 items. It's a little janky feeling sometimes. I never asked for anything as a kid, but the point of it bothered my parents. But FF10 is the one thing I asked for, knowing almost nothing about it. And you got it that Christmas. My brother had gotten... So my brother had gotten 8, 9, and 10 at the same time. He tried playing FF8, got stuck at the final boss, rage quit. Played FF9, got stuck at the final boss, rage quit. Played FF10, got stuck at the final boss, rage quit. My mom beat FF10 for him. You could honestly have any Joker voice actor... well, I don't know. I was going to say Mark Hamill might be a little too old for the role at that point. So, yeah, my brother, he had gotten in FF10. He got stuck at Bavel. He could beat Everett, but then for whatever reason, the warrior monks kept killing him. And he kept getting ejected by the robots. So, my mom had to go beat that for him. You met Mark Hamill 2 years ago in Chicago. I'd love to be able to meet Mark Hamill. I still hold him the most as Luke Skywalker. Anytime I would ask for something, my dad took it upon himself to hunt it down and get it for me. We couldn't afford that luxury a lot of the time because my mom didn't have much money for us whenever she was between marriages. So whenever she was teaching over when I used to live in North Carolina, there was one of those things where they would have you get like, they'd be like a sponsor for like a group of kids, and that was our family. So a bunch of people at the church, at the schools, got us a bunch of games. We got a bunch of Final Fantasies, we got Sly Cooper, and I think I also got some PS1 games I never played before. So I lived 3 years in North Carolina. So I'm here in Illinois. I grew up here for the first part of my life. We moved to North Carolina whenever my mom got divorced for 3 years. And then whenever she remarried, we moved back to Illinois. So between 8 and 11, how old I was is when I used to live there. Well, it was really stupid because my brother didn't do it the right way. He basically did it where he didn't unlock all the abilities in the final area. So he just had to go to the final boss without waiting. So that was a lot of it his fault. He did that for Legends of Mana for me. I have played... Nothing in here. So I have played Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana. I don't think I've played any of the others. No, I don't watch Family Guy. No, I don't watch Family Guy. Originally beat Parasite Eve, great game, by the way. Final boss was a huge pain, agreed. I could barely get past the centipede boss because I have a huge fear of them. So like millipedes and centipedes. What about arachnids? Do you have a problem with arachnids? Because my brother does. He can't beat spider bosses because of that reason, too. Well, it's more specifically... No, not at all. He's got more of a fear of fake spiders than real spiders, which is kind of weird. They did a Lord of the Rings parody earlier this season. Well, I mean, with the new Lord of the Rings movie getting announced. Well, It's not so much I don't like Family Guy. I just don't like modern Family Guy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I gotta remember to actually stop in and say hello as well. If you're streaming tonight, I'll be able to say hello. Yeah, I'll give you a visit. Thank you again for hanging out and for coming with the raid. Good to meet you. Yeah, I just don't like I don't like modern Family Guy. How modern? I'd say within last 10 years. I grew up with the PS1 as my first console. My first console was Super Nintendo, then it was followed by the N64 and the PS1. My mom sold our Super Nintendo when I was like 4 because she was playing it too much and was almost fired. Oh no! Holy shit! Like I'm glad that she made it like a good, like a hard decision to do better for herself, but my mom didn't do that. She actually gave our Super Nintendo away. Then I had to go buy it for myself later. Oop, there's something here. Yeah, I don't know. I think the other thing I am kind of like meh about Family Guy is it feels like it's I don't know, maybe much of a mouthpiece. Wait, where is it? Oh, I guess it's over here. My mom gave my SPs away for free, and I had like so she gave away our Super Nintendo, and our GameCube. For whatever reason, she didn't give away her N64. You'll know why when you read it. Uh-oh. You know what? I realize my mouth is getting a little dry. You guys want to go and give me a grace of getting a bit of a drink real quick? Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm not even going to go to BRB screen. Yeah, I'm going to go get a drink. Oh, yeah, I definitely needed that. Yeah, so I realized that whenever my mouth gets dry, it's because I talk. Cause you know, we want to say hi to everybody, talk to everybody, kind of keep some engagement and shit like that. Thanks for looking back, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, whenever I talk too long without getting some kind of hydration, my mouth is just like. Dude, oh, by the way, Chris, I was gonna ask you. So now that you're done with Spyro, are you going back to Spyro and getting the rest of Retro Achievements, or are you going to something new? Also, I'm pretty sure that I actually, what? I follow you on Retro Achievements, don't I? Okay, I'm going to snooze those ads, by the way, because I took a couple minutes to do that. Hang on, let me snooze the ads. There we go. Thank you for the welcome back, Jedi, Austin, Allison. Allison, now I'm excited. We're going to be playing Chrono Trigger. You're going to do that on stream, right? Hang on. Where is Riken's account? Is that you? Hang on. I don't think I follow. Okay, I don't follow you on that. Here. Yeah, you've got almost all of them. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you're missing 7. Alright. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and keep trying to look for items with Miss Mouse. Because we got the chapter 1 collectibles, now we got to get chapter 2, 3, and 4. It's in here, right? Oh, yeah, hang on, it's Doohickey here, hang on. Okay, I've already got that. I don't think I ever gave you my account info. Well, you're pretty easy to find. The thing is, also, too, I also see you've only got 7 left. I'm like, well, you might as well do it, you know? Okay, nothing here. I think they're all only, like, boss challenges and stuff, too. Nothing here. See, I wasn't going to do any of this kind of collectible hunting down until we actually got Miss Mouse, because she's really good to be able to find those kind of things. Alright, we are going to go to the east side and go try to fight the Jabbies. Alright. Nothing in here. Yeah, we'll probably be doing Chapter 5 on Saturday, I bet. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Hey, Energize, what's going on, dude? How you doing, fella? Yeah, there's nothing in here. So, the other items may be on the outside. Just chilling. You're doing good. Glad to hear, man. It's been a beautiful... Well, no, it's... I mean, it's been beautiful, but, dude, like, I'm doing good. I'm like, it's really hot. So, I had gone into work yesterday, and it was just so dang humid. So, it said the humidity was, like, 70% or something crazy like that. Like, if it's over in, like, places like Florida and California, yeah, it's like 92 degrees here now. Yeah, it's 92, and the humidity was 70% yesterday. Yeah, we have a lot of bipolar weather here in Illinois. Okay, not here. Wait, hang on. What about in here? Nothing in here. So there's no stuff in here. The other stuff just may be outside. 90 here, 55%. Yeah, so pretty similar. Yeah, so I won't say like too much like about like where I am exactly, but I'm in Illinois. And Illinois weather tends to be very bipolar. 80 with 80% humidity. You're in Minnesota. Okay, so you know how it feels. Yeah, you're just north of me. Which 80 degrees in Minnesota is kind of crazy because I went to Minnesota last November to see one of my buddies, and it was about 40 degrees outside. It was cold when I went up there. I went to go see him. We went to the Mall of America. Okay, so that's not there. I think it's... This may be literally everything. Is it here? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the tree. Okay. Alright, well, it's not here. It's going to be outside. It's the humidity that makes things so icky. Give me some snow. Okay, I'm a little bit about snow, so I'm okay with snow as long as it's like a lot of it. But if you're gonna be giving me snow and it's only gonna be like maybe like an inch or two of like the really gross slushy crap, you can just keep that. It wasn't snowing when I was up there. It was just very windy. So that means the item is going to be outside. Never the 25. Dude, the fact that people have been getting such big streaks in a place like this is like, wow, thank you for spending your time here. Yeah, I'm actually really touched that people think it's a cool place to be here. Alright, so we gotta go outside, basically. So I don't think it's out here. No. You're one of my good... Dude, that's actually... So that kind of stuff is huge for us streamers. Whenever we have somebody who just loves being here and just hanging out, I'm like, dude, like, we're playing games and chatting, but... For people to enjoy the vibes like that, it makes going live worth it, you know? Okay, nothing here. Oh, boy! That's why I think more people should go into streaming. I mean, streaming can be a little intimidating at first, because, you know, you're putting your... You might potentially put your face on the webcam, and people have to gotta hear your voice and stuff like that. So that can be a little intimidating. Consider you one of my top 5, actually. Really go out of my way to make sure I have time to think. Aw, dude, you're actually making me all squishy right now, dude. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm able to make people's lives feel, you know, people spending their time out here. Oh, there's an item in here. But 15 winters and 8... No, negative 15 winters and 80 plus summers. So, we don't... I think we rarely, if ever, go into the negatives out here. Maybe like negative like 5 or so. But we... Is there something over here? Oh! Okay, there's just something here. But yeah, I typically... You'll see maybe 100 degrees out here for hotness, but we're a little bit more closer to the south than you are. So, not quite as cold, but quite a bit hotter, usually. Okay, nothing here. We'll in a room. Nope. Okay. So we're probably only missing like 1 coin or something like that. Chapter 3 shouldn't take very long. I don't know about Chapter 4. But we've got to get that Hammerman bad before we go to Chapter 5 or we're screwed. Excuse me. So, there's nothing here. Alright, there should be something in the next room. Wait, where is it then? Hang on, I'm missing something. So, I thought I went to every room and she couldn't find an item. Hang on. I must be missing something here. Give me a second. Chapter 2, right? But I've already got that one. There must be a room that I'm missing. So it's probably back at the tree. I'm gonna check all the bushes and stuff again, but I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything like that. There are ads, by the way. We're gonna let the ads play. Where could it possibly be? Is it here? Oh, there is something here. Got it. How did I miss that? Huh, go figure. I cannot believe that one thing I missed. Yeah, that's another achievement right there. Okay, so we're going to go to Glitzville and try to get that one. I should be good on my... Yeah, I'm good on my stats. Okay. Alright, so we're going back to Glitzville. There is no pipe to go to Glitzville in this version, so we have to take the blimp the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that. It's whatever, I guess. We've gotten, like, I think, yeah, 13 achievements today, which is not bad. I'm definitely glad I went live today, though, because I was actually debating whether I was going to be live today or not, because I'm like, you know what, I got to watch the direct, I'm going to be really tired. But no, I'm actually doing pretty okay. I thought maybe I was going to take a break today, but no, I'm feeling pretty alright. Everybody else is feeling pretty good. I know we're kind of having a bit of a quiet day today, but... We're probably going to be done a little less than an hour, though, because I got to cut it. I got to cut it, because Tuesday I'm going to cut it around 8 or so p.m. Hammerman! Okay, there it is. We need that. Okay, we need that going into Chapter 5, because there's a boss that involves that. Okay. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we are going to go ahead and go to Glitzville. I'm not worried about trying to find stuff in Rogueport, because we don't have all the abilities we need to find everything anyway, so it's whatever. I'm going to save and make sure my progress is kept, though. Alright, so let's go into Glitzville. Glitzville shouldn't take very long to find stuff either, I don't think. I think there are only a few items that I'm missing, too. Oh, that Shadow's really having a bad time. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna try to find some more items in here. Okay, she knows there's something here. I have no idea where they could possibly be. Is it here? No. Is it over here? I wouldn't think it'd be over here, would it? No. Is it in here? There are some power punches would be kind of cool to get, but I still need the money. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need one more. And she doesn't think anything else is here. Okay, so we're gonna go back in the building here. Alright, is it in here? I don't think it is, but no. What if we go in here? It's got to be either in Jolene's room or the storage room. Not in here. It could be the champion's room too. Nope, nothing in here too. I defeated the chapter 5 boss. Okay, good. So I just bought the Hammerman badge. I did not. I made sure not to forget that. Are you have you gone through the chapters and found all the collectibles yet? Because we're doing that with Ms. Mouse now. No, believe me, I'm not making that same mistake. And nothing in here. We're using Miss Mouse to find all the collectibles I haven't found yet. It's got to be in Jolene's room. There'd be no other place for it. I'm waiting until you get the second boot upgrade. Oh, the super boots? Yeah, I'm not going to do anything like that. I'm going to try to find everything I can now. Because I'm already here. Alright, so it's probably got to be in Jolene's room. Alright. Yeah, so I found everything in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 so far. I just need to find one more item in Chapter 3. And then we'll go to Chapter 4 and try to look for everything there, too. Well, it's not in here either. What is the Chapter 4 thing I'm missing? Hang on. I'm going to see if I can... Or the Chapter 3 thing. Okay, I tell you what. I know how to get it. There is something missable. I mean, it's not missable. I'm going to save and deliberately lose a rock hawk so we can go get it. Yeah, so I'm going to run away from rock hawk. So the Major League locker room is where it is. We'll get it and reset because I don't want to lose my space. Alright, I'm gonna run away. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, so we'll rank back down. Alright, so we'll go get that ice storm, which I don't really need to keep it. Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Okay, now I don't need to stay here. Because I don't care about the ice storm. Okay. Alright, chapter 3 is done. How did I miss that? Alright, so I think now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to try to steal an item from an enemy that didn't have an item originally. So we're going to try to go back to chapter 4 and steal an item that didn't have an item originally, because that's apparently what you can do. It's like an 18% chance or something like that. Alright, so let's go back to Rogueport. There's something on my mic. There we go. Also, at some point, I need to cook a poison mushroom. Hang on. I need to cook a poison mushroom. What's the recipe for that? Mushroom TTYD. It's a specific item you get from... Yeah, so that is going to be... You gotta make it with... Or a trial stew and a... Okay, so maybe I won't get that one for a while. Because I gotta get inky sauce. And we can't get inky sauce until we have hot sauce. And we don't have access to hot sauce yet, so never mind on that. I could just do a trial stew and a dried bouquet, but I don't want to make a trial stew right now. So we'll go to chapter 4 and get the trophy, or the achievement there. Okay, nothing in here. How many more, I have 2 more star pieces, so... Okay, there's something here. It's not here, is it? No. I don't think it's in the item shop either, is it? Oh, it is there. Oh, there's an end coupon here. Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, there is something here. Okay. How did I miss that one too? And there is something right here. Wait, what is it? Is it a hidden block? No, it's over here. I don't know what it could possibly be. Well, there's some shine sprites here I've already gotten too. Found in the... Okay, so there must be a hidden block here. Is it a star piece that I'm missing, or...? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. Is it Mixed Flora that can do it? No, apparently not. What could this possibly be? Is he saying something over here? Hang on, it's gotta be something I'm not seeing. So, not there. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? There's a block there. Okay. Yeah, there's some items I don't even know about in this. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna try to steal some items from enemies that don't have it. We're gonna try to get that achievement for her. Ouch. Okay. I'm sucking ass at this kiss thief thing here. Oh, hang on, I'm doing it wrong. Okay. I get it. I say I get it, but I completely screwed up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep having her do that. Ouch. I got 5 of each. Oh, completely missed. Alright, so... should be some more stuff here. Oh, this must be an item. Hang on, does she see anything? Yeah, she sees something. I'm gonna have to get rid of these guys. Can she steal from enemies on the floor? I don't know if she can or not. I'm gonna try it. No, she can't. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put him on the ground first. Oh, he's got nothing. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and kill him. Okay. I wonder what this could be. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's that down. We're gonna go get rid of we're gonna get rid of the super shroom because we don't need it. There's still something else here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Oh, no, that was the item that she had earlier. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's go to the next screen. Alright, go into there. Alright, how about here? Okay, nothing here. Alright, how about this screen here? Nothing here. Okay, but I'm going to this screen all over again. Okay, there's something here. Oh. More coins. Okay. I think I know where the very last hidden item is, actually. Because I think I skipped that for sure whenever I first went through here. It should be right behind these steps here, actually. There it is. Got it. Alright, that's chapter 4 done. Alright, so I guess I could go start some chapter 5 stuff too now. I don't know. I think it's also getting kind of late for me. I think I am going to go ahead and end off for the night because I'm getting kind of hungry and I want to get some KFC. Yeah, I think I want to go ahead and end off. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Yoshi and save. We'll go ahead and just start the stuff up for chapter 5 on Saturday. Again, I'm going to be back on Saturday a little bit later than usual. Got to go celebrate my sister's birthday. But yeah, I think it's a pretty nice, good amount of progress we've made today, especially with all the achievements that we've gotten. Good grief. Yeah, I think it's a good place to stop. Alright, so, okay. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and drop the raid messages, and I think I have an idea who I want to raid into. So, if you guys are with me, go ahead and grab a raid message. And we have a sub-raid message for anybody who subbed to the channel. Yeah, so we're going to go a little early tonight. Thank you for JP. Thank you for a prodigious beat. Dude, guys, go follow my beat husband. Also been doing a partner push. Fucking killing it. Dude, I really am proud of you, man. Like, really. You've done such a great job lately. But yeah, I'm kind of hungry now. Thanks for the flower as well. Who can I raid you out to? Oh, hang on. I know exactly who I'm going to raid you out to. Hang on. How long is she going to be on for? Yeah. I haven't raided her in a hot minute. And she has done a wonderful job with streaming. Yeah, let's go say hi to Kat. Kat's really cool. So if you guys don't know Coffee Cat, Kat's playing some Resident Evil 2, the OG version. She's doing Leon B scenario, and she's almost done with it because I can tell where she's at. Oh, hang on. I'm going to get a phone call from my parents, and we'll go ahead and raid out, okay? Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out, guys. Also, Rich, hello, Austin, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good time with your dad, Travis. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and raid in the cat. She's ready to finish up. Yeah, she's getting to finish up the rest of Resident Evil 2. Let's go ahead and pop in there because I know she's getting here pretty close. Yeah, we're back, guys. We're gonna raid Coffee Cat. I love Cat. I got to meet her, and well, I've met her. I've known her for a while, but being able to actually be able to raid into her at a time like this, because that's what Tuesdays are for, has been great. If we get a shout out for Coffee Cat before we raid out, we're gonna go ahead and put that link in there. It's gonna be a good day, man. Rich, I'm looking forward to next weekend. We can play some Castle Crashers. And thanks everybody for hanging out too. Never shouting out Cat. Yeah, she's playing some OG Resident Evil 2. She is getting ready to finish the game up exactly. Mom, why are you texting me so much now? Alright, yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid in the cat, guys. There's where we're at in case you get left behind on this stream raid. Amethyst, it's wonderful to have you here as well. Shoot. I'm going to get the raid going, okay?